Leonard Skinner and Foreigner, and also Steve Miller Band, classic rock and roll, and whatever that song was before the Steve Miller Band, a tribute to those of you who happen to live in a mobile home.
Yes, the Lakeside Trailer Park song with Country Dick Montana, the Beat Farmers. It's 6:01, Reeger and the Bulls slapping it to you. Newscast brought to you by
BMW.
BMW. High performance. Go to any BMW dealer for more details. Good morning, Gigi Young.
Good morning to you, too. The Siberian Express has us all in a vice-like grip. At least 2 deaths are blamed on the cold, and temperatures are well below zero across the plains and upper Midwest this morning. It's in the teens in the Northeast and here in Hampton Roads. Temperatures are well below freezing across much of the rest of the nation, except for southern Florida and California. The frigid weather has chased the nation's homeless into shelters, voluntarily and not so voluntarily, as far south as Dallas, Texas. And although the Dallas shelters are not full yet, those in D.C. and Chicago are. Washington's Mayor Marion Barry took the initiative to open the city hall so that street people could sleep in a warm hallway. Not so in Chicago, where police there rousted several homeless people who'd broken into an abandoned building to keep from the cold. They arrested some, like this man.
We can go out there in the street and freeze to death, and they say that's just fine. But we can come in here and break a lock off the door, and they say you did something wrong.
Chicago police arresting several homeless for breaking into an abandoned building. And the disaster of the oil spill on the Monongahela River continues, spreading by nightmarish proportions. 80 more communities have now reported no water or just a trickle of such. And from the Ashland Oil Company, we have an actuality of John Hall, who's a spokesman for Ashland. He's trying to find out whether they have done anything wrong. They're investigating the possibility that the company may have, mind you, violated any regulations.
Our lawyers are still working to determine if we were in compliance with the appropriate laws and regulations.
Thank you, Ashland Oil Company. He was remembered for his drooping socks as well as his unabashed willingness to shoot the basketball. NBA Hall of Famer Pistol Pete Maravich is dead at the age of 40. Maravich collapsed yesterday after playing a game of basketball at a church in Pasadena, California. Moments before collapsing, he said, "I'm really feeling good." Maravich was a 5-time NBA All-Star and the greatest scorer in college basketball history. Good news for Virginia's employment picture. The Virginia Employment Commission says the state's unemployment rate dropped to 3.6% in November, the lowest level in nearly 14 years. Commission research economist William Metzger says he expects the average unemployment rate for 1987 to be about 4.7% and predicts that the jobless rate will continue to drop in the new year. Stacey Kahn has a report about Mr. Mister.
Mr. Mister is donating royalties from Dust, the single off their latest album, Go On, to the Pearl S. Buck Foundation, an organization that benefits Amerasian children, the kids of American GIs who were left behind in Indochina after the war. Dust is about Amerasian kids and the way they're treated by other kids in their neighborhoods because they're different.
No reviving for Creedence in today's Rock Note. Creedence Clearwater Revival, one of the 60s biggest hit-making bands, was near its demise on this day, January 6th in 1971, when guitarist Tom Fogerty announced he was quitting the group. Creedence did continue a short time under the leadership of brother John Fogerty, but their success was waning. A complete disbandment came the following year. The Rolling Stones began their first concert tour as a headliner on this date in 1964. And the Beatles' Magical Mystery Tour album was at the top of the U.S. album charts on this day in 1968. The album included songs from their Mystery Tour television movie on one side, and on side 2, some hit singles which hadn't appeared on any previous albums, like Penny Lane, and the great Lennon-McCartney classic, Strawberry Fields Forever. And that's a Rock Note for today, January 6th, from the home of rock and roll, FM99.
It's been noted by certain automotive journalists that if you're not in a BMW 3 Series sedan, you're behind one. But never as far behind as you're about to find yourself. BMW introduces the most powerful 3 Series cars ever. The 325i, the 325is, and the 325i convertible. All powered by a new 6-cylinder engine that delivers 168 horsepower. An increase of 39% over the engine found in the BMW that won its class in last year's Firestone Firehawk Endurance Championship, leading to a word of advice for those who choose not to own one of the new 3 Series models. Be prepared to increase your consumption of dust by 39%.
For a thorough test drive, contact Atlantic BMW or Casey Imports in Newport News.
It's 6:06 on Wednesday morning with Reeger and the Bull, FM99 and AM 1230. And once again, here she is, Gigi Young.
Telling you bad stuff about weather. Mostly sunny, breezy, and very, very cold today. The high only about 25. It's going to feel much colder than that. Winds out of the northwest, 10 to 20 miles per hour and gusty. Fair and bitterly cold overnight. The low around 15 degrees. Again, going to feel much colder. Bring in your plants and your critters. They really could freeze. 16 degrees downtown. 17.
Why the cat was not moving this morning.
You didn't do that to Licorice. You are so rotten to that cat.
Licorice,
17 on the peninsula.
Why are your legs like all stiff, Lick? She's going.
Oh. He's not that mean, folks. He really isn't. He just talks that way. I'm Gigi Young on the Reeger and the Bull Radio Network.
Newscast this hour brought to you by BMW.
Get up.
Hurry up and get dressed. We arrive in Hollywood in an hour.
Boy, I can hardly wait. Will I be a sensation in pictures?
Come on, get breakfast ready, Gable.
All right, let's get ready here. Well, so much for using that sports theme, you guys.
Guess it's over.
Somebody forgot to cue up the sports theme, man. Now, Big Mac, this is what I'm right now. Okay, we'll do basketball. Thanks a lot, you guys. I swear, I let you guys run everything. Oh, jeez, what do I do? It's 8 after 6, Reeger and the Bull.
Spanning the globe to bring you the constant variety of sport. The thrill of victory.
Bucky scores the winning basket. The Bucks win.
And the agony of defeat.
Bucky misses both free throws. The Bucks lose.
I'm pretty bummed out. Pistol Pete Maravich saying he felt pretty good, walking one step, eating the ground, and toe tagged at 40 years old. Pistol Pete, Hall of Fame great basketball, dead at the age of 40. Hey, the Washington Bullets picking up their first victory under new coach Wes Unseld, beating New Jersey last night in the NBA, 101-97. Phoenix over the Knicks, 100-95. Chicago beating Indiana, 93-77. And Portland over Seattle, 126-114. Yeah, boy, I tell you what, Jim McMahon says he's not 100% for Sunday's game against the Skins, the playoff game. He started let me see, they've won the last 28 of 29 that Jim McMahon has started, so obviously Coach Ditka would like to have him. On the other hand, Coach Joe Gibbs of the Skins says he can't understand the Washington Redskin fans. He says their demands are impossible to satisfy. Saying if he doesn't win this playoff game, he's going to feel like this season has kind of been a throwaway. In Washington, he says, the pressure's never off. It's every week. We were in the battle for the home field advantage. And that's what we wanted because you got to go with the odds. And the odds say the team with the home field advantage gets the best chance. Well, it looks like Chicago has got one of an advantage, but we, of course, pull for the Skins to see what happens there. More look at sports a little bit after 7 o'clock. It is 6:09. Newscast brought to you by
BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Simply phone your nearest BMW dealer to arrange for a thorough test drive.
All right, let's go to the phone lines, 399 or 244 FM99 today. Stump Big Mac with TV trivia. You're saying, wait a minute, it's Wednesday. You're trying to confuse me. And I said, well, Big Mac is getting ready to go on the road, so we're getting our money's worth out of him today. For once, we're getting our money's worth out of him.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, wait a minute,
you guys slacking off all the holidays. Who had to come in here and deal with Jimmy every morning?
Hey, who didn't cue up a sports team? This is what it sounds like when it begins.
I made Jimmy do the sports.
Oh, you did? Oh, forgive me then. All right.
Enough of that.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, can I help you, sir?
Who might this be?
Who might this be?
Could this be the Reeger?
No, I'm over here.
Could this be an alien mutant from the planet Klingon?
No, I'm trying to get a hold of the Reeger and the Bull Radio Network.
Can we help you, sir?
Oh, yeah, I got some radical jokes to tell you.
Radical?
Yeah, see, I just moved down here about a week ago, and a friend of mine told me I can win an FM99 T-shirt by calling it and telling some jokes.
Yeah, that's Tuesdays, man.
Oh, that's Tuesday?
Where are you from?
Where am I from? Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland? Oh, no.
Yeah, see, man, I got T-shirts from all around because my dad's been in the service for about 20 years.
How old are you?
17.
Oh, super. Hey, listen, I'm going to teach you a lesson, son.
What's up, Reeger? What's that?
Guess what? You're 17?
Yeah.
Well, what can I say here?
I don't know.
Say goodbye, butt flake. There we go. All right, it's 11 after 6.
Call back next year.
FM99. Get up.
You get your little fanny perpendicular and get ready for school. I'm not going to school.
Education. William and Mary won't do. Ain't you heard of my school? Football, baseball, basketball games. Back in school, she could turn all the boys' heads.
What do you think the teacher's gonna look like this year?
Young teacher, the subject. Teacher, and we got no principal. In the classroom.
I brought my pencil.
Go to school with an attitude. Reeger and the Bug on FM99.
Oh, boys too young to be singing the blues. So goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs of society howl. You can't plant me in your penthouse. I'm going back to my plow, back to howling all out in the woods, hunting the hornetback toad. Oh, I found a little side of my future lies beyond the yellow brick road. What do you think you'll do then? I bet that shoot down the plane. It'll take you a couple of accurate tonics to set you on your feet again. Maybe you'll get a replacement. There's plenty like me to be found. Mongrels who ain't got a penny, sniffing for tidbits like you. On the So goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs of society howl. You can't plant me in your penthouse. I'm going back to my plow, back to the howling all out in the woods, hunting the hornetback toad. Oh, I found a side of my future lies beyond the yellow brick road.
Classic rock and roll from Elton John on FM 99 and AM 1230 with Reeger and the Bull. And the alarm just before that. Mostly sunny, but breezy and cold today. The high only about 25 degrees. 17 now on the peninsula. It's 16 degrees outside our studios in downtown Norfolk.
All right, let's play around the Stump Big Mac 399-244 FM99. Open up the lines to anybody right now. It's 10 away from 6:30. Hello.
Yeah, I got a trivia for Big Mac.
What's your name?
David Phillips.
What do you do, Dave?
I'm an electronics technician.
And what are you doing up so early in the morning?
Yeah.
Getting ready to go to work and make a few bucks.
Can dig it. All right, what's your question? Which TV show?
It's on Gilligan's Island.
Okay. Gilligan.
I'd like to know, or if he knows, the actual characters' names for the skipper and the professor.
Yeah, the character's name for the skipper was Jonas Grumby, and the professor's character's name was Roy Hinckley.
Good. You saw that first episode, too.
No, actually, we just get that question just
Every
about
week.
every week.
We haven't had it since last year, though.
Every week. I don't think we have never gotten that question. For some reason, well, that's okay. I'll tell you what, we don't have any loser prizes today. Usually we send losers, but Circle Jerks for last night.
Yeah.
Glad
I missed it.
Find out, damn. Yeah, you missed it. Hi, who's this?
Kevin Eaton.
Kevin Eaton.
Yeah.
What are you eating, Kevin?
Henry Working Kevin Eaton. All right, go ahead, Kevin. Which TV show?
Life with Elizabeth.
Life with a...
What
the hell was this? Life with a... When was this show? Did you ever see this show?
Pardon?
Did you ever see this show?
Oh, yeah, when I was a kid.
How old are you, about 50?
No, 39.
39. Close. 11 more years and you'll be 50.
I know it.
And then just think in about 19 more years, you'll be able to start taking out of that IRA, pal.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead. What's your question?
All right, who was the female lead of Life with Elizabeth?
Betty White.
And I
Whoa.
hate Betty White. I would like to see Arnold Schwarzenegger take her in a sex scene on a pool table and just, you break, here, you break. I'd love to watch that. I hate Betty White. The Golden Girls want to make me wanna. All right, say goodbye to Big Mac.
Goodbye, Big Mac.
And what's your name, Kevin?
Bye, Kevin.
Kevin Eaton and Kevin Losing.
All right.
All right, can we help you?
Yeah, I want to hear Def Leppard. Have you played that lately yet?
Def Leppard.
Huh?
I'd like to hear some Def Leppard.
Yeah. That'd be killing.
New York Mutant, 7 away from 6:30. Reeger and the Bull.
Here's more concert information on FM99.
Yes.
Yes, February 4th, the Hampton Coliseum. Brilliant, astonishing, powerful, yes. Cellar Door presents live the complete and remarkable Yes spectacle. Yes, February 4th, live in the Hampton Coliseum. Yes. Reserve seat tickets on sale Friday at the Coliseum and all Ticketrons, including Tracks and Wards Corner, Mothers and OB, and Blues Records in Churchland. To charge, call the box office for details. If you could see only one concert this year, this is it. Yes.
You won't believe it. What's white, creamy, delicious, and costs just 88 cents a half gallon? Now, you'd probably guess High's vanilla ice cream, except that 88-cent price tag is about 20 years old. But believe it, High's January White Sale welcomes 1988 by bringing back the 88-cent vanilla half gallon when you buy any of the 36 flavors of High's ice cream or sherbet at the regular price. High's ice cream. You can't buy half gallon of milk for 88 cents. High's.
Did you know every time you get into your car, you're headed for a Radio Shack store? And that's important because
Radio Shack is having its fantastic January Red Tag Sale.
Yes, the Christmas rush is over.
And Radio Shack managers must make way for the new year.
Every one of our hundreds of Red Tag items is yours at big, big savings. Items like
calculators and timers at 17 to 47% off.
Telephones and telephone accessories 30 to 50% off.
Portable TVs 25 to 30% off.
Stereo speakers and rack systems 33 to 50% off.
A voice-activated cassette recorder regular $59.95, now $29.95. Save 50%.
TV antennas 10% off.
Plus, Radio Shack offers other tremendous January bargains like
a 3-channel CB walkie-talkie, now $39.95. Save 33%.
Selected computers and accessories 20 to 80% off.
Full-range stereo headphones, regular $29.95, now $19.95.
Look for these and hundreds of other Red Tag items at your nearest Radio Shack store or participating dealers during January.
Radio Shack's Red Tag Sale. Here's more concert information.
No, we had that already. 625 FM 99 and AM 1230 WNOR with Reeger and the Bull.
All right, it's Wednesday, and we got rock and roll from the compact disc players. So get ready.
Classic Rolling Stones.
I'm in no hurry, I can take my time, oh man. forever. Let's spend the night together now. Oh, mama. Let's spend the night together. Now I need you more than ever, woman. Let's spend the night together. I'm satisfied. You're every need, woman. Let's spend the night together. And now I know you satisfy me, woman. Let's spend the night together. I beg you, baby. Oh, mama. Let's spend the night together. Come on now. There must be some misunderstanding. There must be some kind of mistake. I waited in the rain for hours. You were late. Now it's not like me to say the right thing. You could have called to let me know. I checked your number twice, don't understand it. So I went home. Well, I've been waiting for this weekend. I thought that maybe we could see a show. Never dreamed I had this feeling. All but seeing you is believing. That's why I don't know why you didn't show tonight. There must be some misunderstanding. There must be some kind of mistake. I was waiting in the rain for hours. You were late. Since then I've been running around trying to find you. I went to the places that we always go. I rang your house but got no answer. Jumped in my car, I went round there. Still don't believe it. He was just leaving. Oh, there must be some misunderstanding. There must be some kind of mistake. There must be some misunderstanding. There must be some kind of mistake. There must be misunderstanding. There must be misunderstanding. There must be misunderstanding.
Genesis and classic Rolling Stones just before that. It's 6:32 with Reeger and the Bull on FM 99.
All right, sports coming up at the top of the hour. Stumping Mac 399-244 FM 99. We'll be playing another round in a bit. More importantly, it's almost going to be time to pick your news in seconds. All right, Big Mac's got you got 3 stories there for me.
I got them.
He's got the 3 stories, and this morning's pick your news are. And we'll run down and look at the concerts for you, let you know what's going on in just a little while, too, just to keep you abreast. Maybe we should do like a concert calendar sometime in the morning. Just to keep people abreast. But right now, keeping us abreast of the news.
Yep.
With headlines, Gigi Young.
Yep. Good morning to you. I hope you I hope you're going to have a good day. I suggest that you bundle up in layers of loose clothing. It's another frigid replay of yesterday across much of the nation. Virginia weather forecasters say Virginians are facing at least 10 days of icy temperatures from that cold air streaming south from Canada. Too bad for us. That bitter cold wave has filled shelters with thousands of homeless in the Midwest and the Northeast. Washington City Hall was opened up to the homeless overnight thanks to the effect of Mayor Marion Barry. Officials say that massive oil spill near Pittsburgh is endangering water supplies for 1 million people. The slick has already contaminated 70 miles of rivers, forcing at least 5 water utilities to shut down. There's been a lot of talk about economic slowdown that may or may not materialize, but there was good news yesterday from the State Employment Commission. The state's jobless rate is now the lowest in 14 years at 3.6%. And an architect in the SMA case gets 2 years in prison. Former architect for Systems Management American Corporation was sentenced yesterday to 2 years for participating in a kickback scheme. We can expect mostly sunny, breezy, and very cold temperatures today. The high only about 25. Fair and bitterly cold overnight, the low around 15. Still hanging in at 16 degrees downtown, 16 on the peninsula. I'm Gigi Young on the Reeger and the Bull Radio Network.
Hey, this is Eric Cord, your guest DJ on FM99. I'm about to give away $250 million now to the ninth caller on the input lines. That's right, $250 million to the ninth caller from your guest DJ. That was a wild dream. I should have known. Me with Joni Norris. That'll be the day.
It's no dream, Eric. Call your mom. You're my guest DJ tonight at 11 on FM99.
6:35 with Reeger and the Bull. Stump Big Mac Day. We're doing it today because Big Mac is going on another comedy tour, this time to Hartford, Connecticut, so he won't be with us tomorrow. And we're doing Stump Big Mac with TV sitcom trivia today. We're also doing Pick Your News today. We'll give you a chance to give us a call and do it yourself. You can pick your own news in just a couple moments with Reeger and the Bull.
I'm excited now, I'll tell you what.
Excited about Pick Your News or Stump Big Mac on a Wednesday instead of a Thursday?
Everything. I get this guy on the line. He's a police officer. I'm not going to say in which city. I'm not going to say his name because I don't want to get him in trouble. But he's got, we were just talking off the air here about seatbelts and stuff like that. And I can imagine being a cop right now. Well, what do you? So what's going on? Tell me.
$25 minimum.
Right. Does it go on your license?
And it's not a moving violation.
Yeah.
But just tell them that it's the law now. Buckle up. Don't do it just because it's the law.
Do you see people doing it when you're driving by?
Yeah, do it for themselves. Tell them.
But do you see people putting on their seatbelts when you're riding by them?
Yeah. You pull up next to them.
Yeah.
I pulled up next to a girl yesterday.
Yeah.
Looked at her.
Yeah.
She looked at me.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I pulled my shoulder harness off and let it go back against my chest. She got about 3 shades of red.
Oh, don't you love it?
Well,
don't you feel good when you're riding in that right lane and people go whizzing by in your left lane, they see you and they hit those taillights?
Tell them buckle up for themselves.
All right, babe.
All right, Henry.
All right, take care of yourself. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a bit. All right there, dude. Yeah, that's straight from the local constabulary. All right, 6:37, Reeger and the Bull. I remember I rode with the Virginia Beach police officer one time, and we were stopped at a stoplight somewhere near Lynn Haven, and this guy sitting in his car, right next to us, right to the right of us, and he picks up a beer and goes, just pops it open and starts gulping it down. Right in front of that police officer. Well, needless to say, the guy he got a ride home, but not in his own vehicle, and he didn't actually go straight home. He went to like a place to get debriefed, more or less. All right, Big Mac, it is time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time.
It's time?
Yes, we've got 3 stories here.
I'm ready.
We've got 3 stories here.
The stories you can choose from this morning on Pick Your News.
What are they?
It's gonna be good.
Story 1.
UFO aliens saved Elvis's life.
Story 2.
Sewer worker turns into toad.
Or story number 3.
Trick cigar blows man's head off.
Excuse me.
All right, 399-244 FM99. Give us a buzz and you can pick your news.
Oh, my public.
Darling,
Sweetheart.
have you forgotten all your other wives?
Completely. except on Alimony Day. But this is Wednesday.
Little America Walk on Fire. 6:46, that's 14 till 7 with Reeger and the Bull. Mostly sunny and breezy and very cold today with a high of 25 degrees. Winds out of the northwest up to about 20 miles an hour. Peninsula temperature 17 degrees, 16 in Norfolk. 6:46, and it's Wednesday morning with Reeger and the Bull. Today we're not doing the musician type things and playing some songs for you. We sort of switched Wednesday and Thursday this week because Big Mac's going out of town on another comedy tour tomorrow. So we're making today Stump Big Mac with TV sitcom trivia.
All right, you want story one? What were the stories?
That's right.
Let's see. Story number one was UFO aliens saved Elvis's life.
Yeah.
And the second story was sewer worker turns into a toad.
All right.
And story number three was trick cigar blows man's head off.
All right. Let's go to lines here. Which story?
3, man.
1, 2, or 3?
Number 1.
Number 1. Which story?
Number 3.
What's your name?
Good
Mary
choice.
Hall.
What do you do, Mary?
I work at Exxon.
All right. Be cool.
Thank you, you too.
Turn it down.
Which story?
Come on, turn it down.
Hey, which story?
Story 3.
Okay, have a nice
Thank
day.
you.
Turn your radio down.
Huh?
Turn your radio down.
It's down.
Turn it down. You lazy, disgusting mutant of a maggot, brain dead with a steel plate for a skull.
I turned it down.
Yeah. Which story?
Well, since I work for the sewage department, how about that one?
That was 2.
Oh, the one about the sewer worker turns
Sewer
into
man
a toad.
turns into a toad.
All right. Hello?
Henry,
Which story?
Mike,
Hi.
how are you?
Which story 3?
Story 3.
Story 3.
On the way to work.
Yeah. Are you in a car?
Yeah.
What do you do?
General manager. Remember Payless Car Rental?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, worked your way up, huh?
Yeah.
You excited?
Yeah.
You like that car phone?
It's expensive.
Where are you right now?
64, right, almost to Hampton Roads Tunnel.
Maybe we'll find out where Steve the auto doctor is in just a bit. All right, Mike, it looks like it's story 3. We'll pick your news in just a second. The story about the man with the exploding cigar, 12 away from 7, Reeger and the Bull.
Honey, what do you say we go to Australia for dinner?
Australia? Are you crazy?
Well, it's not exactly Australia.
Oh, no?
Actually, it's more like Bennigan's.
Honey, you know how much I love Bennigan's.
Well, now it's the next best thing to going to Australia. This month, they're serving up some terrific Australian food.
Are you sure?
They have shrimp on the barbie.
Ooh, that is Australian.
They take these succulent shrimp, fresh mushrooms, and peppers, then they line them up on a skewer, barbecue sauce, the whole bit.
Okay, but how am I going to get the taste of the Outback?
Well,
you
that's
know?
easy. See, Bennigan's has Outback chicken.
Oh, they do?
Uh-huh, and you don't even have to go out back to get it.
Well, that's better than Australia.
Juicy chicken breast marinated in barbecue sauce and then topped off with 2 tasty cheeses.
Ooh, boy, that sounds good.
They even have koala coladas, kiwi margaritas, and Australian beers.
Let's go tonight. Now.
Good idea, because the Australian food's only going to be there through January 31st.
Okay.
After that, it's history.
Uh-oh, I can't go tonight.
What do you mean?
I don't have my passport.
Hey, Lowell. Huh? There's Celeste.
She's so beautiful, Larry.
Yeah, go talk to her.
She'll ignore me.
Impress her with your material possessions.
Oh, okay. Hi, Celeste. I have a toaster oven.
Yeah?
It browns evenly.
Lowell, can I see you for a minute?
What?
Tell her you're going to get 2 season passes to Busch Gardens, Williamsburg.
The toaster oven mentioned pretty weak, huh?
Yeah, and tell her you have to buy them real soon, because until February 29th, they're just $49.95. Same price as last year. $10 off the regular price.
It really does brown evenly, Larry.
And that you'll take her to Busch Gardens every day and ride the new Roman Rapids.
I'm not one to say it browns evenly if it doesn't.
And buy her Busch Gardens merchandise and concert tickets.
I've always been upfront about my kitchen appliances.
Whoa, go talk to Celeste again.
Okay. Hi, Celeste. Did I mention I'm getting 2 season passes to Busch Gardens?
Oh, Lowell.
We can make toast and bring it with us.
Oh, Lowell.
Get your Busch Gardens season pass at all Richmond and Tidewater Sears stores, the Busch Gardens ticket booth at the Coliseum Mall, the Village shops at Kings Mill, or call 253-3350. And hurry, the offer expires February 29th.
Now you can earn free travel on American Airlines faster than ever before, because you can earn triple miles on every American Airlines flight you take in 1988. Triple miles all year. If you're an Advantage member, all you have to do to qualify is fly 1 round trip or 2 one-way flights on American Airlines between January 1st and March 31st. Then every mile you fly on American during 1988 will be tripled. If you're not an Advantage member, we offer instant enrollment. Just call American Airlines Reservations and we'll enroll you immediately. Or you can sign up at any American Airlines city ticket office or airport ticket counter. With the Advantage Travel Awards program, free trips to destinations like Europe, Hawaii, the Caribbean, and Mexico have never been far away. But triple mileage just moved them even closer. American Airlines, something special in the air.
Classic rock and roll with Zombies coming up from 1964.
Oh, not the Zombies, no.
Yes, them again.
With your idol, Colin
Blunstone, that's him.
Yeah, we got to talk to him in Abbey Road. But more importantly right now, yes,
Yeah.
it's time to pick your news. And we got a great story for you here. All right, 399-244-FM99, giving you a chance to pick your news at all
We gave you that chance, and you picked story number 3.
The story you chose this morning on Pick Your News. Trick cigar blows man's head off.
That's impossible.
The horrifying drama unfolded at Table 13 in Borgo's, one of the finest restaurants in Victoria. George Pessoa had just finished a meal with his wife and 2 friends, during which he had smoked 2 large Cuban cigars.
Yeah, smoky ones.
People sitting around them were pretty upset at George, but he didn't care. He was having a great time.
He quit smoking them stogies.
George smoked, as we said, 2 cigars of his own before dinner, and there were so many complaints that when a young gentleman walked up to his table, the people there thought he was sent by the management to force George to apologize.
Good evening, sir.
Hey, how you
But
doing
instead, he presented George with a large foil-wrapped cigar.
Sir, can I present you with this large foil-wrapped cigar?
Doesn't look like a cigar, but I'll take it.
Yeah, here you go.
Awesome.
George sniffed the cigar and licked the end.
This microphone doesn't taste too good,
I
Mac.
can't wait till he smokes this thing.
He lit it with a wooden match.
Hold on.
And took a puff. He took another puff.
Hold on.
Watch this, Sally Sue.
He took one more puff, and then...
What do you think, I got 3 lungs?
The deafening explosion was so strong, it literally rocked the restaurant, said witnesses.
This place is rocking.
Fortunately, George's wife and friends miraculously escaped injury.
There they go.
Although they did get a little piece of George on them here or there. Yes, authorities said the blast had actually vaporized George's head.
George's head.
There was nothing left from the neck up.
Ooh, there wasn't anything there before.
Fortunately, he had turned away from his dinner party when the loaded cigar went off. Otherwise, they might have been hurt or killed, too. Suspected of the man's death is a small but militant anti-smoking group, Stop Smokers Now.
Yeah, and I mean it.
The group has claimed responsibility in the fire bombings of several tobacco shops in the past 6 months. George was but a martyr to his smoking habit.
I've shot off my mouth before, but this is a little too much, don't you think?
And that is Pick
Your News.
Well, no one told me about her, the way she lied. Well, no one told me about her, how many people cried. But it's too late to say you're sorry. How would I know? Why should I care? Please don't bother trying to find her. She's not there. Well, let me tell you about the way she looked, the way she had tan, the color of her hair. Her voice was soft and cool, her eyes were clear and bright, but she's not there. Well, no one told me about her. What could I do? Well, no one told me about her, though they all knew. But it's too late to say you're sorry. How would I know? Why should I care? Please don't bother trying to find her. She's not there. Well, let me tell you about the way she looked, the way she had tan, the color of her hair. Her voice was soft and cool, her eyes were clear and bright, but she's not there. should I care? Please don't bother trying to find her. She's not there. Well, let me tell you about the way she looked, the way she acted, the color of her hair. Her voice was soft and cool, her eyes were clear and bright, but she's not there.
And first I put my arms around him, yes, and drew him down to me so he could feel my breasts all perfumed, yes.
Oh, yeah.
And his heart was going like mad, and yes, I said, yes, I will, yes.
Yes, yes.
That's who it was there, Rodney. That's a yes in The Rhythm of Love. The Catholic bishops would not approve of that song because they did, of course, you're only supposed to have sex when you want to have children when you're Catholic. So I personally I've never had it before, and I'm proud to say that. It's 7:02. Wait, yes, excuse me.
Never had children.
No, I've never done anything that would be despicable or even close to being sex.
You've done a lot of despicable things.
I have not. Hey, the newscast. We got a sponsor. Yay, we got a sponsor. I don't believe this.
Newscast brought to you by Signet Bank.
I just noticed it's 7:30. There are no commercials there, so that means that a lot of you advertisers are pretty sleepy right now. I'm sure you could call a WNOR account executive and get a real good deal. Get me to do your commercial. It may cost you a little extra money to get me to do your commercial, but just just think of the quality. Just think at 7:30 there's going to be no commercials. Going to be running a bit, and I'll get to talk longer. In that period that I'm talking longer, you could have put your commercial in there. You see what I'm saying? This is a slow time of the year for
everything.
You know, businesses. You know, stores always have the wide open sales, and I don't want to give you any inside info, but I mean, well, I'm not going to say anything else.
Thank you,
take my
Henry
drip
Del
there.
Toro, Ivan Boesky.
No, don't compare me to Ivan Boesky. I'm more like Donald Stump.
Duck.
Donald Trump, the richest man in America who can do anything he wants to do simply because he's Donald Trump. Have you noticed that let me see, Mal Vincent reviewed Barfly in the Daily Break? Have you ever seen Mickey Rourke? Doesn't he always look like he's dirty?
Yeah.
It looks like he's been bathing in Pittsburgh.
Ooh.
I was going to call one of the radio stations in Pittsburgh and saying, listen, I was taking my hot bath this morning. I was wondering.
Oh, don't.
7:04, it's really not funny.
No.
For us, it's not funny at all. 7:04.
right.
Good morning, Gigi Young.
Good morning to you, and it's not funny here, this bitter cold. The cold has chased the nation's homeless into shelters everywhere and is responsible for at least 4 deaths. The latest, a homeless woman found frozen to death not far from Chicago's Central Police Headquarters. In Virginia, forecasters say we are facing at least 10 days of icy temperatures from the cold air stream pushing down south from Canada. What to wear in this type of weather? Dr. John Guthrie says,
multi-layers of clothing, and not much in the way of restrictive clothing because that interferes with things, and you don't want to wear garters and things like that would cut down circulation in the legs. We advise using mittens rather than gloves unless you have to do a lot of dexterous things.
Well, I always thought the word was dexterous, but that's okay. A nose mitten might do well for your little old face. Former SMA architect gets 2 years in a kickback scheme. Former architect Gerald Woods of Systems Management American Corporation was sentenced yesterday to 2 years in prison for participating in a kickback scheme allegedly orchestrated by SMA President Herman Valentine and Senior Vice President Morgan Joe Sr. There's been a lot of talk about economic slowdown in Hampton Roads. Now, that may or may not be in the works right now, but there was good news anyway from the State Employment Commission yesterday. The state's jobless rate is now the lowest in 14 years at 3.6%. Many economists consider 3.5% to statistically full employment, or to put it in another way, about as good as it's going to get. The Census Bureau says more new mothers than ever are going to go back to work after having children. Census figures show more than half the nation's new mothers are in the labor force within 1 year after giving birth. The Children's Defense Fund said despite an increasing need for daycare programs for the children of working parents, states have been spending less now than they did 7 years ago. Stacy Kahn says there's an alternative to home taping. Want to hear about it?
A new vending machine called Music Makers is coming to a record store near you. It lets you make your own cassette tapes from its catalog of 15,000 songs at just 50 cents to $1.25 per song. It records the tune in 1/10 its normal playing time, and each cassette holds up to 90 minutes of music, which means you could end up shelling out $20 to $30 per tape.
Thank you, Stacy. As if the threat of AIDS isn't enough, here's another sexually transmitted disease that we should all worry about.
Dr. David Soper, an expert at the Medical College of Virginia in Richmond, compares HPV to herpes.
Although the symptoms are not the same in that human papillomavirus doesn't cause blisters, it is similar in that I don't think we can ever totally eradicate this infection from the areas that it infects.
Soper says HPV has become the most common sexually transmitted disease in the U.S. today, and left untreated can cause cervical cancer in women. In Richmond, I'm Deanna Malone for The Source.
Cold, cold, and more cold. The weather forecast coming up shortly.
As far as actresses go, I guess I am pretty normal. Maybe that's because my sense of myself is a lot stronger than my sense of being somebody else.
Andrea McCardle, Broadway actress on Making a Name for Yourself.
You get typecast like the little ingenue that was once Little Orphan Annie. I don't want to be hired from what I did before. I want to be hired because I'm good now, and I deserve to get hired and do the job and do it well. I think you always have to prove yourself. I don't have to prove myself to me, but you do have to prove yourself to others. It's the saying you can do it and then having to, come through with the goods when they ask for them on the spot.
It's one thing to reach the top, but another to stay there. Because in every field, from acting to banking, making a name for yourself is a matter of never resting on your last success. Signet Bank. Remember this name. One day, we'll be your bank. Member FDIC.
708 from FM99 and AM 1230 WNOR. And once again, here she is, Gigi Young.
Me?
What?
What does the Signet Bank do me? I'm a success story. I'm a local boy. I'm a big star now. I'm going to be a big star someday.
Well, even big stars get affected by the cold, as all of us are going to be. Mostly sunny, breezy, and very cold today. Even Henry considers it cold, and he likes this stuff. The high around 25, winds northwesterly 10 to 20 miles per hour. Fair and bitterly cold overnight. The low around 15. I guess they call that snuggling weather. Too cute. Winds northerly 10 miles per hour, 16 downtown, 16 the peninsula. The wind chill factor making it a lot colder. I'm Gigi Young on the Reeger in the Bowl radio network.
Hey, I got something to warm you up here.
What?
Gigi.
No,
she was afraid to ask.
Not the hot poker. I'll tell you everything.
All right, get out of here.
Just did.
All right. What do we have here? Newscast brought to you by
Signet Bank.
All right, get ready here. We got sports action. Sad note.
Spanning the globe to bring you the constant variety of sport. The thrill of victory.
He scores the winning touchdown. High-five.
And the agony of defeat.
Bucky's been hurt. Hey, where did all the birds come from?
Well, last night at the Atlanta Hawks game, as they beat the Pistons 81-71, a crowd of 16,451 fans observed a moment of silence in remembrance of Pistol Pete Maravich. The former Hawks star died of a heart attack in California yesterday. Maravich, former LSU star, played with the Hawks during the early 70s. Former coach Cotton Fitzsimmons called Maravich the greatest ball handler who ever played the game. He also went on to, he was voted in the Hall of Fame last year, and Maravich dead at age 40. Other NBA action, it was Phoenix over New York, 100-95. Washington beating New Jersey, 101-97. Atlanta over Detroit, I told you that one. Chicago beating Indiana, Milwaukee, Golden State, and Portland, all victorious. And two overtime ties, Los Angeles and Pittsburgh, 4-4, skated on that oily ice in Pittsburgh. And Minnesota and the Islanders more or less went to a scoreless tie there, 3-3. Hey, what happens? What's going on with the Redskins? What's going on with the Redskins, you ask? Well, Coach Joe Gibbs says that he doesn't know how to please the fans. He doesn't know what to do. He says their demands are a little harsh and a little hard. Come on, Joe, worry about it. Just worry about beating the Bears Sunday in Chicago. Quarterback Jim McMahon of the Bears says he's 100%, and he should be playing Sunday. He's 28 for 29 victory-wise with his last 28 starts. So that should tell you something about the Bears. It is 7:10, Reeger and the Bull. And wait a minute. Tell me what year we're going back to.
I think
with
it's 65.
65, all right. With our, after the 7 o'clock news, Rock Hall of Fame Compact Classic. I'll tell you, too, it's time to stump Big Mac, 399-244 FM99, television sitcom trivia. That's right, it's Wednesday, but Max is going out of town, so we figured we'd utilize his services today.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Kick back and enjoy this.
Rock Hall of Fame, 1965.
Richard Marx, Don't Mean Nothing, classic rock and roll just before that from the Spencer Davis Group featuring Steve Winwood when he was just a kid, and the song called Gimme Some Lovin'.
He was 16 and a half years old when he did that song. I tell you what, I feel like I'm doing Rockin' Roots today. Hi, this is Big Mac McClellan.
That'll be Sunday
And
morning.
while I'm not eating, I'm doing trivia or learning, giving you the info. You know who I talked to yesterday?
No.
Joe Flanagan from Channel 13.
How's he doing? I saw him all over TV yesterday.
Yeah, they're running it. Have you watched Channel 13 lately?
No, I haven't.
They've got Joe Flanagan plastered all over that bad boy. And I want to tell you something. You should read the Rock Flash article. Not only does somebody not proof my articles, but I mean, I picked Joe Flanagan to be the big star of Channel 13 for 1988. And what happens? Tell me. Do I know the inside on television, or do I know it?
So he was on the 11 o'clock news tonight doing I Am Mike's Job.
Man. You know, I like Mike Lewis as a person, though, so I don't like to see somebody, you know, by no means is it a demotion for Mike Lewis. It's just, I think Mike Lewis he's just going to go on to bigger and better things. He's a big star as it is, and he's making mega, you know what I'm talking about, he's making. So, we watch that, but that's what's going to happen now. Joe Flanagan replaces Mike Lewis as the anchor of the 11 o'clock edition. And I talked to him yesterday, he's pretty happy. I was going to call him this morning, but I decided, I opted to be a gentleman, and, I decided not to... Nah, I better not call him. Maybe we'll talk to him tomorrow. I'll talk to him tomorrow and arrange it so you people have a treat. It's 10 till 7:30, Reeger in the Bull.
Mostly sunny, breezy, and very cold today. The high of 25 degrees, 17 on the peninsula. Down just a bit to 15 degrees outside our studios in downtown Norfolk. Steve, the auto doctor, is not feeling well this morning.
Oh, brother.
Oh, poor Steve.
Come on, Steve.
But members of our Contel Carphone Eyewitness Traffic Network are on the job. Bob Moxon just let us know that the traffic in the downtown tunnel is stopped completely due to a disabled vehicle headed to Norfolk. That's the downtown tunnel where there's a problem. And Kenny Simmons reports on 64 eastbound an accident at J. Clyde Morris Boulevard involving 3 or 4 cars in the left lane, and traffic is backed up to nearly Patrick Henry Airport, 64 westbound near the J. Clyde Morris Boulevard exit.
All right, we go to the phone lines, 399-244 FM99 to stump Big Mac McClellan. All right, what's your name? Hello?
FM99, this is Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Hi, Sean.
Yeah, can I stump you, man?
Can you stump me?
Yeah.
You probably could, sir. You sound like someone of higher intelligence, so maybe I'll turn you over to Big Mac.
All right.
All right, which TV show?
TV shows are the Brady Bunch.
The Brady... I saw the first Brady Bunch the other day, Mac. I swear it was beautiful. All right, what's your question about the Brady Bunch?
All right, my question is, who played Jan on the Brady Bunch?
Eve Plum.
Eve Plum. Oh, man.
You, Henry, knew that one.
I always lusted for Maureen McCormick.
You got
Marsha.
I don't win nothing, do I?
No, you win nothing. No, I saw the Brady Bunch reunion show. When Peter was in the Army, Bobby was a hood, and Marsha was a zit factory. She still is. And Cindy went on to become a prostitute, and later Tammy Baker. It is 722, Reeger and the Bull.
Here's more concert information on FM99.
Rush. The musical brilliant, the stage power. Rush, January 14th, live at the Hampton Coliseum. Rush. All your fire. Rush, live. The extraordinary event.
Monday warrior, mean strike. Today's Tom Sawyer, mean strike.
Salvador presents Rush and a special guest. January 14th at the Hampton Coliseum. Tickets at the Coliseum and Ticketron, including tracks in Ward's Corner, Mothers, NOB, and Blues Records in Churchland, or charge. Call the box office for details. Get ready for the return of Rush.
You ask yourself, after the excitement of the holidays is over, What's there to do in January? It's cold, maybe snowing, and you've spent all your money. Well, no need to hibernate. You can keep on partying with the Ski Center at the 3rd Annual Mountain Party on the slopes of Wintergreen. That's right, you party animals. Take advantage of the cold, snowy conditions and ski with the Ski Center on Sunday, January 10th. And it won't hurt your pocketbook. Lift ticket, bus transportation, use of free 88 demo equipment from manufacturer's reps, a lunchtime cookout, live music under a slopeside tent, and a chance to meet the famous skier Billy Kidd, all for one very low price, but only available at the Ski Center. So don't throw your party hat away after New Year's. Wear it on the slopes, because Sunday, January 10th is party time again with Wintergreen and the Ski Center. Get your tickets at any Ski Center. They've got 7 locations to serve you, and get ready to party down. The Ski Center, your ticket to Wintergreen. They're getting bigger because they're better.
If you've got a great hamburger, a quarter pound of thicker, juicier, 100% American beef cooked to perfection, how would you top it?
Top a perfect burger?
Something kind of unusual.
Oh, yeah, right.
Lettuce, tomato, cheese, onions.
No big deal.
Chili sauce.
What? Are you kidding?
A Mexican burger.
No, the perfect hamburger would be even meatier.
What?
How would you do that?
Like a ham and cheese sandwich.
Nah.
Oh, ham and cheese.
Yeah, that's it. I'd put ham and cheese on the perfect hamburger.
No
Forget
way.
it.
Okay, what about you?
Oh, Italian.
Not even close.
Yeah, zesty, cheesy Italian hamburger.
brother.
But it would have to be real mozzarella cheese.
Of course, that goes without saying.
Well, Hardee's has some wonderful news. They've topped their already great, thicker, juicier quarter-pound burgers with 3 new international tastes. A Mexican burger topped with lettuce, tomato, onions, cheese, and chili sauce.
Mexican burger.
A meaty ham and cheese burger.
American burger.
Sliced ham and American cheese. And a zesty, cheesy burger.
Italian burger.
With tangy pizza sauce and real mozzarella cheese. 3 great new ways to top an already great hamburger. New international burger toppings from Hardee's.
Mexican.
American.
Italian.
They're bound to win you over.
And the Hardee's at 505 West 21st Street in Norfolk is open 24 hours a day to serve you. 725 with Reeger and the Bull.
All right, I get to talk a lot in just a little bit, so you people get ready for that. All right?
All right, mark that one down on your calendar.
Today's sunny, breeze, because I normally don't get a chance to talk much on the air. Sunny, breezy, cold, the high of 25 degrees. 16 downtown, 17 peninsula from the experts. 98.7 WNOR. Yes, tonight, get romantic. Get there, take the phone off the hook, or put it back on the hook, if you whatever you might want to do, and just go crazy tonight with that sweet thing at home. You put a log in the fire. That's right. Well, hopefully nobody will be looking when you're doing that. I'll just have to abort everything that I was just going to do. Just get ready, because we got tonight. This is Bob Seger, Reeger and the Bull.
I know it's late. I know you're weary. I know your plans don't include me. Still here we are, both of us lonely, longing for shelter from all that we see. Why should we worry? No one will care, girl. Look at the stars, so far away. We've got tonight. Who needs tomorrow? We've got tonight, babe. Why don't you stay? Deep in my soul, I've been so lonely. All of my hopes fading away. I've longed for love like everyone else does. I know I'll keep searching even after today. So there it is, girl. I've said it all. We've got tonight. Who needs tomorrow? Let's make it last. Let's find a way. Turn out the light. Come take my hand now. We've got tonight, babe. Why don't you stay? We got a lot of work to do. Get a job, keep on working. I'm a fool to do your dirty work. Working for the weekend.
Waking you up and rocking you at work. Reeger and the Bull on FM99.
Of the highest degree. You wonder why I don't hang out much. I wonder how you can see. He's in the films and songs and all your magazines. It's everywhere that you may go. The Devil's Radio. Runs thick and fast, no one really sees quite what bad it can do. As it shapes you into something cold, like an Eskimo glue. It's all across our lives, like a weed it spread, till nothing else has space to grow. The Devil's Radio up in the dark, make us hide behind shade.
FM 99 and George Harrison, one of over 9,000 songs in Hampton Road's largest CD library, the song called Devil's Radio. Some traffic problems this morning. Downtown tunnel heavy and backed up. 64 eastbound, an accident at J. Clyde Morris Boulevard causing some backups. In Norfolk, 2 disabled vehicles, one at Tidewater and Thole, and another at Little Creek and Shore Drive on Little Creek Road. And in Newport News, an accident at the 4700 block of Huntington Avenue. 7:35 with Reeger and the Bull.
Man, just grooving on this weather, kicking back and enjoying how much I love the chilly weather.
And it is.
You know what's really cool? It's like somebody's got a clock radio on. They're lying in bed, all bleary-eyed, and white stuff in the corners of their eyes, and they're laying there in their favorite nightshirt. Especially you ladies. You ladies, I want a T-shirt to sleep in.
Right.
They always say, call me up. Listen, can I get a T-shirt to sleep in? Wear it when you, for God's sake. Wear it to work. Put a belt on. Make it a fashion. Just get an extra large, you smaller ladies, and pull it down to your knees and wear that T-shirt.
What a fashion statement.
Hell yeah. I worked out for the first time in 2 months yesterday. I am so sore. Mac, would you rub my back?
Oh,
I want to do the scene in Kiss of the Spider Woman.
No, on second thought, no thanks.
Have you seen that movie?
Incredible.
See, these are movies that I never had a chance to see in the theaters, and I finally found them in video. You know, usually they were always
in
out.
Ohio.
I'll tell you, boy, I tell you what. So that Prizzi's Honor, that was good. Especially at the end when Jack Nicholson threw that dagger through Jessica Lange's throat. I just was getting a breath in it.
That's Catherine.
Oh, excuse me.
Right.
I'm thinking of the Postman always ring. See, I watched that one.
Jeez.
Man, the love scene on the bread table.
Okay.
Jeez, I could have. I'll tell you what. I was thinking, God, if I could only
That would keep you warm in this cold weather, now wouldn't it? Should I move right on into the news?
No.
Yes.
We don't have any commercials here, so I can talk.
No, you don't.
We'll be back in just a couple of seconds here. Stumbig Mac, 399-244 FM99. If you win, you get. Let me see. What can we give them today? Want to give them T-shirts?
That's what the plan was.
We don't have anything else to give you. The main.
Just slip down to 14
We're a date with
degrees.
Gigi. Here, downtown?
14, yeah.
Oh, yes. All right, now with the news break, here's Gigi Young.
Yeah, 14 degrees downtown. That means it's -8 Celsius. It always sounds colder, but believe me, it is cold throughout the nation. Check those pipes. Give your vehicle time to warm up if you haven't gotten to work yet. The latest Arctic cold wave is blamed for at least 4 deaths already. Frigid Canadian air filled shelters from Chicago to Washington, D.C., where Mayor Marion Barry opened up the city hall to the homeless. Water conservation measures are in effect in 80 communities along 70 miles of the Ohio and Monongahela rivers, affected by a massive oil spill. The slick is currently threatening water supplies of 1 million people. Locally, Governor Belial's order for AIDS data is stirring up more controversy and behind-the-scenes support groups. Speaking of working, apparently a lot of people in Virginia are. The unemployment rate at 3.6%, the lowest in 14 years. And watch out, Chuck Robb, there seems to be a move afoot by a number of top Virginia Republicans to draft Oliver North for the Senate seat being vacated by Paul Tribble. Mostly sunny, breezy, and very cold today. The high could get up to 25. We doubt it. Fair and bitterly cold overnight. The low around 15 degrees. Wind chill making it much colder. It's currently 14 degrees downtown, or -8 Celsius, and the same for the peninsula. I'm Gigi Young on the Reeger and the Bull Radio Network.
Hey, this is Eric Cord, your guest DJ on FM 99. I'm about to give away $250 million now to the 9th caller on the input lines. That's right, $250 million to the 9th caller from your guest DJ. That was a wild dream. I should have known. Me with Joni Norris. That'll be the day.
It's no dream, Eric. Call your mom. You're my guest DJ tonight at 11 on FM 99.
7:39 in the morning with Reeger and the Bull.
That guy's going to be on our radio station.
Tonight at 11.
Stole my idea, Joni. I wanted to do that I wanted to hire a part-timer and get you people to send in audition tapes, and then we could play the audition tapes on the radio and really make you look stupid, and then we pick the best one out of the pile, and that person gets to work late night Sunday morning from 1 till 4:30, where I was stuck working for 9 freaking months. Let me tell you something. Nobody at this radio station has paid their dues like I have.
The memories.
You make too much TD money, Bull. Let me tell you something. In 1978, when I'm stuck cleaning toilets at K94, you think I was thinking about that or worried about it when I looked at other people? No, Gigi Young, she didn't pay her dues. Mac McClellan never had to pay his dues. He did singing banging telegrams and got drafted and got a full-time position in radio. Then he didn't have to do jack ship. He didn't have to do anything in radio. Ron Reeger comes direct here, right from Buffalo, gets a job at K94. Then he gets hired away from K94. Luckily, thank God he hired me away from that evil, devil-worshipping, radio station. Damn. Anyway. All right,
better now?
It's time to stump Big Mac, 399-244-FM99. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Hello?
Yeah.
Hi, who's this?
This is Jeff Utley.
From Pungo.
Yeah.
What you doing? How you doing, boy?
Cold.
Cold?
Yeah.
Once you got them pipes all heated up?
Yeah, get ready to go cut up some pigs this morning.
Cut up some pigs. Ain't nothing finer than the slice and the smell of raw pork.
You got it.
But your wife gets a little... How come you're upset, Mrs. Utley?
He tried to pork me.
Miss Utley was too upset.
Be quiet. All right, which TV show?
Gilligan's Island.
Gilligan. Another Gilligan question. Okay, what's your question?
What was the skipper's name on the show?
Come on.
The skipper's name. Ooh, that's a toughie.
Tim Johnson.
No. Jonas Grumby, played by Alan Hale Jr.
Who's now a maitre d' at a restaurant with his name that he doesn't own.
There you go.
All right?
Nothing to it, was it?
Sorry, Jeff.
All right.
Jeff, I'd like to say you're a winner, but I won't.
right,
And we don't have any. We don't have any more Circle Jerks tickets.
I couldn't make it anyway.
Okay.
Should I go upstairs?
Take care.
Take care, Henry.
Bye.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
All right.
Which TV show?
Family Affair.
Oh. What's your question, dear?
What was the name of the company that Uncle Bill worked for?
The name of the company Uncle Bill worked for, Tracor. Let me see. He worked for the shipyard, HRSD. I'm trying to think of those.
I know he was a consulting engineer, but I can't think of the name of the company he worked for.
They used to show it all the time when Jody broke a glass or broke wind in class. They would show the door.
Davis Engineering?
Nope.
What was it?
Gainer Construction.
No,
of course.
Man! Oh God! Oh. All right, what's your name?
George Gott.
George, congratulations. What do you do, George?
I work out at Langley.
Yeah, he works out at Langley, and he goes to work where?
Food inspection.
Food inspection. Let me see this pig here. Let me look at the pig. Oh God! You think? I wouldn't serve this to my mother-in-law. This has got mold. This has got maggots crawling all over. This stuff is rancid. Well, maybe I would feed it to my mother-in-law. I don't know. Hey, congratulations.
Reeger and the Bull on FM99. Get you up.
There's magic in my mind. I can see for miles and miles and miles and
In God's Country, directly from Compact Disc from U2 on FM 99, 98.7 digital. Mostly sunny, breezy, and very cold today with a high of 25 degrees. 17 on the peninsula, 14 degrees outside our studios in downtown Norfolk. It's 10 till 8, and we're celebrating today as Stump Big Mac with TV sitcom trivia. Tomorrow we'll have as our musical guest Peter Pope of the Squares, but today Big Mac doing TV sitcom trivia, and that's because he's going on another comedy tour. Where this time?
Hartford, Connecticut.
Hartford, Connecticut.
Wonderful. Boy, that's a funny town. You'll get along great with those prepsters up there. You love it. All right, 10 away from 8. Reeger and the Bull.
At TCC, South Lynn Haven Road behind Lynn Haven Mall. Don't miss live rock from the Willies tonight at TCC's. Thursday nights, it's a special ladies' night with ladies admitted free until 9 p.m. every Thursday at TCC's. And free buffet and plenty of door prizes. TCC's, where every night is an event. TCC.
Virginia Waterbeds is starting the new year with a bang. That's the sound of a big sale at Virginia Waterbeds. No payments till April.
No money till April?
That's right. Plus, you can get the beautiful Accolade waterbed with lights, etched mirrors, shelves, and storage area for only $349.
That's a lot of waterbed for only $349.
It sure is. How about the contemporary Palo Verde with solid tongue and groove and etched headboard for only $279 at Virginia Waterbeds?
$279? How low can you go?
The modern Apache with pillow rest headboard, only $199.
$199? Now that's low.
And payments as low as $12 a month at Virginia Waterbeds during the Big Bang Sale.
Better hurry. Sale ends Saturday.
No payments till April.
Payments as little as $12 a month.
Waterbeds for as little as $199. Janif Shopping Center,
London Bridge Shopping Center,
Riverdale Plaza,
and Churchland Shopping Center.
And remember,
nobody knows more about a good night's sleep than Virginia Waterbeds.
Hey, this January, Bennigan's is having an Australian fling. And look who's here, Major Crocky Dial. Oh, Major Crocky, you really dove into your Bennigan's shrimp on the Barbie.
Just like a dive on the Barrier Reef, mate.
Well, sure. I mean, delicious shrimp, peppers, mushrooms, and onions, served with spicy barbecue sauce on a skewer.
I think I'll skewer me some more, if you don't mind.
Well, go right ahead. But what about Bennigan's Australian Outback chicken, huh?
No, you don't even have to go out back to get it.
No, your waitress will bring it to you. 2 succulent grilled chicken breasts topped with melted cheese. It's music to your mouth.
Makes me feel like Wolsey.
It does?
With Matilda.
Oh, by the way, did you try one of Bennigan's kiwi margaritas?
Actually, I just had a frosty mug of Foster's.
That sounds good. And Bennigan's prices are
down under anything I've ever laid me eyes on.
Right. Remember, Bennigan's Australian fling ends January 31st.
Well, I better make like a boomerang.
Huh?
And come back soon.
Oh, good idea.
Bennigan's, get a taste of it.
FM 99 and AM 1230 WNOR. Some traffic problems this morning once again. Downtown tunnel heavy in both directions. An accident 64 eastbound at J. Clyde Morris Boulevard causing a backup there. In Norfolk, a disabled bus at Tidewater and Thole causing some problems. And in Hampton, the 300 block of Fox Hill Road. 7:53 with Reeger and the Bull.
All right, having a good time. Now we be jamming today. All right. Hello.
Yeah, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, do you guys like go to public affairs if you're invited by somebody in the public?
Depends on the affair.
Well,
like if it's one of the political candidates inviting me to an extravagant dinner that are spending a lot of taxpayers' money on, yeah, I'll go in there and eat. But I'm not going to hang around. I'm not going to talk about the politician on the air. Or if it's the National Prickly Heat Foundation, now I'm a regular contributor to that function. I don't know about you, Mac. No.
Yeah, we see.
And the Butt Flake Society.
And we're having a killer bash, and I want to invite you, the Reeger, and Big Mac.
Who?
You, Reeger, and Big Mac, man.
For what?
These are cool. We're having a killer bash next
month. Jump on a lake. Hello?
Thanks, you hung up on me, man.
Hold on a minute. Get used to it, okay? It happens sometimes in this radio station. It is 6 away from 10, WNOR AM and FM Cleveland, Norfolk. This is 10 years after.
rich, feed the poor, till there are no rich no more. Population keeps on breeding, nation bleeding, still more feeding economy. Life is funny, skies are sunny, bees make honey. Who needs money? Monopoly. You treat me like I was your ocean. You swim in my blood when it's warm. My cycle's a circular motion. Protect you and keep you from harm. You live in a world of illusion, where everything's peaches and cream. We all face a scarlet conclusion, but we spend our time in a dream. Jungle love is driving me mad. It's making me crazy, crazy. Jungle love is driving me mad. It's making me crazy, crazy. Jungle love is driving me mad. It's making me crazy, crazy. Jungle love is driving me mad. It's making me crazy.
Classic rock and roll, the Steve Miller Band on FM 99 and AM 1230 WNOR AM and FM Norfolk. And the following newscast at 8:01 is a presentation of BMW, the ultimate driving machine. To arrange a thorough test drive, simply phone your nearest BMW dealer.
Well, how about if I phone my nearest BMW? Here.
Don't do that.
My phone's messed up. Would somebody get my phone fixed for me, please?
No. It was done for good
I
reason.
use my phone more than anybody in this town.
We
That's
noticed.
right, you have phone-itis.
I know. And now I want to know
Poor
why
little
my
phone.
phone's not working. It shouldn't be broken. Should never be broken.
BMW owner here.
Oh, you're on the air. Carol Commander. Yeah. So what's it like to cruise around in a Beamer?
Oh, it's just totally awesome, man.
With a car phone.
Hey, you got my YouTube, Pastor?
Yeah, I got it hanging up.
Cool.
Can't have it. You got my YouTube picture?
Bye.
In your face, you hairball. All right, it's 8:02. Good morning, Gigi.
Young.
Young, thank you very much. He's been away so long he's forgotten. Bundle up, folks. That's what we say. That's what everybody else say. Forecasters say we're in for 10 more days of bitterly cold temperatures. But our minus 8 degrees Celsius in Hampton Roads is nothing compared with what the wind chills have done to parts of the Midwest where they've registered temperatures as low as 64 degrees below. Across the nation, shelters for the homeless have been filling up. 4 deaths have already been attributed to the frigid cold. The latest casualty, a homeless woman found frozen to death close to the Chicago Police Central Headquarters. But nowhere are they feeling the frigid pinch worse than in Pittsburgh area, due to that massive oil slick on the Monongahela and Ohio rivers, now stretching more than 50 miles. A disaster relief coordinator says this example is becoming more and more common.
There's a home in Robinson Township that has either steam heat or hot water heat. They're out of service. There isn't any water.
So who's responsible? Certainly Ashland Oil Company should shoulder the blame in some way. It was their 2-month-old container that collapsed. From Lori Githens.
According to the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette this morning, Ashland Oil has conceded that it never had a permit for the tanker that collapsed, as one official put it, like somebody sat on a marshmallow. And Ashland has reportedly questioned whether it needed a permit in the first place. John Hall is Ashland's CEO. He came to Pittsburgh yesterday to apologize, but also to hold his ground on what the firm did and what it should have done. Authorities here have announced no less than 3 investigations into what happened. In Pittsburgh, I'm Lori Githens for The Source.
How does Senator Oliver North sound to you? Well, if some prominent Virginia Republicans have their way, North would be the one to fill the seat being vacated by Paul Tribble. According to a Virginia News Network survey, North was the top vote-getter among high-ranking Virginia Republican officials. It seems the album One Good Reason is racing up the charts, along with Don't Shed a Tear. Paul Carrick says the song essentially was kind of a fluke.
We were kind of almost through with recording the album, and this song kind of appeared through the post, through the mail, on a cassette. And, you know, we listened to this song, we thought this is going to fit on the album really good. And we recorded it, and it's turned out to be the first single.
Good for them, and it sounds great. Here's today's Money Memo about getting your financial act together.
Why not have a great 88? If getting your financial act together was not one of your New Year's resolutions, it should be. No need to panic. Consider getting the help of a qualified financial planner. But make sure you select one that will help you develop an overall financial strategy, not just select specific investments. Ask friends and other professionals for a recommendation and ask why they're recommending that particular planner. Find out whether that planner is easily accessible and whether he or she returns phone calls. Set up a personal interview with at least 2 or 3 planners and ask if the planner has any degrees in finance from an accredited institution. What experience in the financial planning field? What is the planner's track record to date? How much will his or her advice cost? This is where you need to be even more careful. Make sure that there are not products or sales commissions to be earned, because that could mean a conflict of interest. More on planning for financial planners next time on the Money Memo. I'm Bob Madigan from The Source.
It's been noted by certain automotive journalists that if you're not in a BMW 3 Series sedan, you're behind one. But never as far behind as you're about to find yourself. BMW introduces the most powerful 3 Series cars ever. The 325i, the 325IS, and the 325i convertible. All powered by a new 6-cylinder engine that delivers 168 horsepower, an increase of 39% over the engine found in the BMW that won its class in last year's Firestone Firehawk Endurance Championship, leading to a word of advice for those who choose not to own one of the new 3 Series models. Be prepared to increase your consumption of dust by 39%.
For a thorough test drive, contact Atlantic BMW or Casey Imports in Newport News.
It's 8:06 from FM99, and once again, here she is, Gigi Young.
Saying...
Bundle up.
Yep, that's what you got to do. Bundle up. Layers of loose, non-restrictive clothing would be best. Sunny, breezy, very cold today. The high could reach a big 25 degrees. The winds out of the northwest 10 to 20 miles per hour and gusty. Fair bitterly cold overnight, the low around 15. Currently 14 degrees downtown. That's minus 8 Celsius. Also the same on the peninsula. I'm Gigi Young on the Reeger and the Bull Radio Network.
Now get to work.
Okay.
Jeez, do something with your life. Look at a man.
Spanning the globe to bring you the constant variety of sport. The thrill of victory.
Bucky scores the winning touchdown. High
And the agony of defeat.
Bucky's been hurt. Hey, where did all the birds come from?
All right. Pistol Pete Maravich, dead at 40, playing a game of pickup basketball. Was asked how he felt while they were playing by a guy playing with him. He said, great, took one step and fell flat on his face. Maravich averaged 24.2 points during the 10 seasons he played in the NBA. He broke all college basketball records with a 44.2 career average at LSU. Unbelievable. Pistol Pete toe-tagged at 40. Unbelievable. In the NBA last night, Phoenix over New York, 195. Washington beating the Nets. Atlanta, Chicago, Milwaukee, Golden State, and the Trailblazers all victorious. In NHL action, Los Angeles over Pittsburgh. Actually, Los Angeles and Pittsburgh tying in overtime, 4-4. Another overtime tie, 3-3. The Islanders and Minnesota. Well, Coach Joe Gibbs says he can't understand Redskins fans. Says their demands are impossible to satisfy. I think it's been kind of crazy. They've won 82 of 115 games under Joe Gibbs. They have been to 2 Super Bowls and still don't understand why the fans really treat the Skins like you-know-what. I guess this year, the scab teams getting in a Lionel V. Town, not getting the performance from the backs that they'd hoped they would get performance from. The injury to Art Monk, everything. Well, Jim McMahon of the Chicago Bears says he's feeling 100%, and he's willing to be playing in Sunday's game against the Skins. Looks pretty good. McMahon has won 28 games as he started. In the last 28 games he started for the Chicago Bears. We'll just have to see Sunday, won't we? It is 8:09, Reeger and the Bull.
The news and sports and money memo brought to you by BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Simply phone your nearest BMW dealer to arrange for a thorough test drive.
All right. We're Stumping Mac 399-244 FM99. And we'll have some fun from the disc player. Tunnel of Love. Tunnel of Love. This is the boss.
little stool takes the money from my hand while his eyes take a walk all over you. Hands me 2 tickets, smiles and whispers good luck. Well, cuddle up, angel, cuddle up, my little dove, and we'll ride down, baby, into this tunnel of love. Well, I can feel a soft silk of your blouse and ooh, them soft thrills in our little fun house. And the lights go out and it's just the 3 of us, yeah. You, me, and all that stuff we're so scared of. Gotta ride down, baby, into this tunnel of love. Well, there's a crazy mirror showing us both in 5D. I'm laughing at you, you're laughing at me. There's a room of shadows that gets so dark, brother. It's easy for 2 people to lose each other in this tunnel of love.
at the moment. Virginia Beach, a disabled vehicle at 49th and Atlantic, and in Hampton, 300 block of Fox Hill Road, an accident there as well. Mostly sunny for the rest of the day and very cold. The high only 25 degrees, winds out of the northwest, 10 to 20 miles an hour. 17 on the peninsula, 17 degrees in downtown Norfolk, back down to about 15 or the mid-teens overnight tonight as well. And could hang in this cold front for about 10 days.
Let me tell you something. You people don't complain about the cold. Just think it could be cold. You could be living in Pittsburgh, and you could be worried about your water supply, boy. Man, they got oil going all up the Ohio River and the Mahung. You know, I just flew over Pittsburgh. It's a pretty town. Late at night, you can see Three Rivers Stadium. I knew exactly where that was. Coming down, flying to Cleveland on that last leg home. Wow, it's a blazing 15 degrees outside. My God, Mac is sweating like a big, furry pig.
Were you just going to try to say Monongahela?
Monongahela.
Monongahela.
The mononucleosis River. And it's 8:19. Let's play Stump Big Mac. Which TV show?
The Jetsons.
The Jetsons! Right, is that a sitcom?
Well, it's comedy.
It's sort of, I guess.
Okay, what's your question?
I want to know what Mr. Jetson's full name is.
What his full name is?
Yes, sir.
George Jetson.
Excuse me?
Right, what is it?
George Jetson.
George what Jetson?
George what Jetson?
What's his middle name?
Washington.
Very good.
That was a guess there. Man, I'm on a roll today.
You guys must have a book there or something you look up.
No, man, how do I know a book off the top of my head? I'm an wild guess of Washington.
You got it.
Man, I hope these other radio stations are copying and listen. Not only are they copying this, but I hope they're listening. You sleazeball talk 40 stations, I hate you. Double bunch of devil-worshipping, evil radio stations. You drink the blood of small children.
You got it right.
I hate you and I despise all of you. I listen to your top 40 BS, man. It makes me want to just... you copy me and you tape the program and then you try to react to everything we do. Well, we're going to just continue to kick your butts. I think I'm going to do it for another 2 years before I leave this market. I decided to stay 2 more years. Want to know why? I can't because of my contract. I can't leave because of my contract. It's 8:21. Reeger and the Boo.
The FM99 Late Show, 11:30 Friday and Saturday nights.
Welcome to California, where the beaches have become battlefields and the waves are a war zone.
Who rules the surfers?
Something must be done to stop them because surf Nazis must die. See the film that is creating a tidal wave of action all over the world. See Surf Nazis Must Die.
Rated R. Wear any FM99 t-shirt and get in for $1.99. The Narrow, Colley Avenue in Ghent.
Remember last year when it was warm and you went with your family to Busch Gardens? Remember the fun you had on all the rides? And remember wishing that you could be part of it all? Well, your chance has come. Busch Gardens is looking for you to join the cast of hosts and hostesses who make that fun and excitement happen for millions of guests each year. Wouldn't you just love to work in a family-oriented atmosphere? You could make friends and earn pay bonuses at the same time. You could work a flexible or consistent schedule, and the part-time hours are great if you're a student. Other bonuses include free admission to Busch Gardens, discounts on food and merchandise, as well as taking part in parties and sports activities. So, what are you waiting for? Apply now. Be part of the fun. The Busch Gardens Employment Office is accepting applications Monday through Saturday from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Busch Gardens is an affirmative action, equal opportunity employer. Just think, this year you could invite your family to the park with your discounts on admission, food, and merchandise. Why just watch the fun? Be part of it with Busch Gardens.
I'm elated we're skiing Massanutten midweek. It's so serene.
Oh, I'm delighted because Massanutten's the best deal in Virginia. You can't beat the midweek $17 lift ticket.
I can, Dad.
That's right, sweetheart. Your ticket is $13.
And Eddie skis free. He's not 5 yet.
Off we go to Ski Massanutten.
I'll stay with the kids.
You will not. That's why Massanutten has the Ski-Wee program and Learn to Ski packages. Have fun, kids.
Bye.
Wish I'd been able to ski at their age.
Well, I could still use a lesson. Oh, instructor?
Yes, over here. Boy, 1 minute this is a family togetherness trip, the next it's man against the elements alone. Why do they have such good-looking ski instructors? Hey, don't make any sudden moves. Keep your skis together. Okay, 9 o'clock. We skied till 4:30. Could have skied twilight from 12:30 till 10. Okay, here's where I become a skiing expert. Look out, Olympics. Here I come. Okay, pole plant, hip finger turn, bend your knees. Looking good, Jean-Claude.
Who's that guy think he is? And on the beginner slope.
Who?
It's 8:23, FM 99 and AM 1230. It's Reeger and the Bull, mostly sunny, breezy, and cold today with a high of 25. Do a ladies' round of Stump Big Mac with TV sitcom trivia. 399 FM 99. Southsider from the Peninsula, 244 FM 99.
Let's do a ladies' round.
I said that.
You did?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm ready. I'm pumped up, and we be Reeger and the Bull. Thanks for joining us here and on this beautiful 6th of January, 1988. 461 Ocean Boulevard, Clapton, FM 99.
I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. All around in my hometown, they're trying to track me down. They say they want to bring me in guilty for the killing of a deputy, for the life of a deputy. But I say, I shot the sheriff, but I swear it was in self-defense. I shot the sheriff, and they say it is a capital offense. Sheriff John Brown always hated me for what I don't know. And every time that I plant a seed, he said kill it before it grows. He said kill it before it grows. I say, I shot the sheriff, but I swear it was in self-defense. I shot the sheriff, but I swear it was in self-defense. Freedom came my way one day, and I started out town there. All of a sudden I see Sheriff John Brown aiming to shoot me down. So I shot him down. I said, I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. you go alone. It's times like these can't make it on my own. Wasted days and sleepless nights, and I can't wait to see you again. Finally spend my time waiting on your call. How can I tell you, baby, my back's against the wall. Need you by my side, tell me it's alright, 'cause I don't think I can take anymore. Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this the love that I've been searching for? Is this love, or am I dreaming? This must be love, 'cause it's really got a hold on me. Hold on me. Can't stop the feeling, been this way before. But with you I've found the key to open any door. I can feel my love for you growing stronger day by day. And I can't wait to see you again, so I can hold you in my arms. Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this the love that I've been searching for? Is this love, or am I dreaming? This must be love, 'cause it's really got a hold on me. Hold on me. Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this the love that I've been searching for? Is this love, or am I dreaming? Is this the love that I've been searching for? Is this love, or am I dreaming? Is this the love that I've been searching for? Is this love, or am I dreaming? Is this the love that I've been searching for? Is this love, or am I dreaming? Is this the love that I've been searching for? Is this love?
White Snake directly from Compact Disc, and classic rock and roll from Eric Clapton just before that. It's 8:33, time for a news break with Reeger and the Bull on FM 99. And this news break will be brought to you by Signet Bank.
All right, here she is with her 45s blazing. Good morning, Gigi Young.
Bang, bang, cold, it's bundled up. Several non-restrictive layers of clothing would be best. It's a frigid replay of yesterday across most of the nation today, and forecasters are calling for at least 10 more days here of icy cold temperatures. From that cold air mass that is streaming down from Canada, the bitter cold wave is driving the homeless into shelters everywhere, and in Washington, D.C.'s City Hall was opened by Mayor Barry to the homeless overnight. Officials are saying that massive oil spill near Pittsburgh is endangering water supplies for some 1 million people. The slick has contaminated 70 miles of rivers, forcing at least 5 water utilities to shut down. A former architect for Systems Management American Corporation has received 2 years in prison for participating in a kickback scheme allegedly orchestrated by SMA President Herman Valentine and Senior Vice President Morgan Joe Jr. And there's been a lot of talk about an economic slowdown in Hampton Roads. That may or may not be in the works, but apparently there was good news yesterday from the State Employment Commission. The state's jobless rate is now the lowest in 14 years, down to 3.6%. Mostly sunny, very cold today, the high around 25. Fair and bitterly cold overnight, the low around 15. Good for stargazing, but boy, you better bundle up, no doubt about it. Minus 8 degrees Celsius, that's 14 degrees downtown, 14 degrees on the peninsula. I'm Gigi Young on the Reeger and the Bull Radio Network.
And who was it that wrote, God respects me when I work, but he loves me when I sing?
Bobby McFerrin, singer and performance artist, on Making a Name for Yourself.
You know, I work hard because I believe in what I'm doing. It's hard work to get to the essence of pieces. I'm singing one note at a time, and it's hard work to get the notes just right, you know? And to give them meaning, it's the process, the doing it. That's what you fall in love with. It's not reaching point B, it's going to point B. That's what the journey's all about.
There are as many secrets to success as there are successful companies. But boil it all down and you'll find one idea. It doesn't matter if you're talking about banking or singing. Simply doing a job well is how you make a name for yourself. Signet Bank. Remember this name. One day we'll be your bank. Member FDIC.
Hey, this is Eric Cord, your guest DJ on FM99. I'm about to give away $250 million now to the ninth caller on the input lines. That's right, $250 million to the ninth caller from your guest DJ. That was a wild dream. I should have known. Me with Joni Norris. That'll be the day.
It's no dream, Eric. Call your mom. You're my guest DJ tonight at 11 on FM99.
This delicious throat drop tastes so swell, you'll be surprised it works so well. Throats get fixed with Vicks.
Sticky throat? Get a soothing Vicks throat drop. It's real relief and really delicious. Melts into a refreshing syrup that coats and soothes dry, irritated throats. Vicks throat drops, medicated, so use only as directed.
You trace your cough to a smoking pipe. Well, here's relief that's just your type. Throats get fixed with Vicks.
Throat drops from Vicks, of course.
It's 8:36 FM 99 and AM 1230 WNOR. Now, normally Thursday is Stump Big Mac with TV sitcom trivia, but Big Mac is going on another comedy tour, this time to Hartford, Connecticut. So he won't be with us tomorrow. So we decided to do Stump Big Mac today, and we'll have as our musical guest Peter Pope tomorrow. Yeah. Don't be too confused, please.
Big Mac's going to be doing comedy. At least you're going. You driving to Hartford or are you flying?
I'm driving. I just found out I could have flown up for $49 too. So I'm pretty upset.
It makes me sick. I could have saved $100 when I went to Denver. I mean, I was going to say Cleveland. Can't tell you, Denver. I'd hate to get stuck in that city. And then you have all these people who can't afford to work. All they can do is afford to ski. And these are people that you don't even going to hang around with in life. People who you would not even associate with because of the upper echelons of life.
For those of you who don't know the story, he was flying from here to Cleveland with a change of planes, I assume, in Charlotte, and somehow didn't get off the plane. And the next thing he knew, he was on his way to Denver, Colorado.
When the pilot, well, hold on, let me get the EQ here. When the pilot goes,
attention, everybody. We are now flying over Memphis, and we'll be passing where the Mississippi and Ohio rivers meet. You might want to look to your left.
That's a strange way to go to Cleveland.
Damn, I say Cleveland's nowhere near Memphis. I say that's a funny way to go to Cleveland, up the, going around the elbow to get to your butt flag. And anyway, I'm just saying, man, this is kind of strange here. This is really, you just had to have been there. It was the worst feeling. You should have, the worst feeling was being in Denver and calling Bubbles and saying, listen, hon, I'm in Denver.
I waited there for 4 hours!
Well, honey, I don't need to get upset.
I'm not upset!
I said, well, you and your mother, how long did you and mother have to wait at the airport for me?
4 hours!
Okay.
They probably waited for you at the luggage rack, waiting for you to drop down that little chute. Is that him?
Luckily, she found my luggage. I don't know how it worked, man. I tell you, I'd like to thank Piedmont because they flew me back from Denver for no charge. I didn't have to pay for it. I got to go to Denver for free.
And they're still laughing.
Yeah, I know. They are laughing. Boy, I tell you what was funny is, you upgrade yourself to first class. So I did that for $20 extra or whatever it costs. So I said, okay, I'm going to fly to Cleveland. I'm going to be real happy. I'm going to be in a great mood, stretch out. I won't be next to some other stinky, big, fat person. Oh, boy, was the joke on me or what? Because when I told that steward, I mean, they kiss your butt in first class, man. They give you the little hot towels with the tweezers. And
did you eat your weight in peanuts? They give you the little peanut packs? Or
man, they don't mess
class?
around in first class. It was just awesome. And then when I told the lady, listen, I need to go to Cleveland. We're going to Denver. She kind of looked at me like I was some kind of psycho rapist type terrorist who's going to hijack the plane. After that, man, it was all. I didn't even get a hot towel when it was all over with. The guy next to me got the lemon-scented towel. I didn't. And of course, now on the way back, I'm flying in coach, looking at how I would have killed for just a piece of ice. All right, it's 8:40, 20 till 9. Reeger in the Bull. Stump Big Mac 399-244 FM99. Hello, what's your name?
Vicky.
Hi, Vicky. What do you do?
I work at a orthopedic supply company.
Super. All right, which TV show?
All in the Family.
All in the Family.
Right.
All right, what's your question?
Okay, what is Edith Bunker's maiden name?
Edith? I think I remember that episode. Oh, I can't remember myself. All right, give me a few seconds here and think about it, Mac. Edith Bunker's maiden name. You can't remember?
Findlay?
What is it?
Findlay?
No.
What is it?
It's Baines.
Baines?
Baines.
All right, guess what? You win a high-quality FM99 T-shirt. Yippee!
All right, great.
What's your name?
Ricky Bryant.
Are you excited now?
Yes.
How big it is mammalian protrusions?
Do what now? How big?
Yeah, what's your cup size?
A B.
All right, we'll send you a extra small T-shirt.
A concave T-shirt.
Just the FM99 concave shirt. All right, let's get ready for action. We got something magical mystery tour standing by.
Why, you...
There's another in the fridge.
Who needs it?
My dear girl, there are some things that just aren't done, such as drinking Dom Perignon 53 above a temperature of 38 degrees Fahrenheit. That's as bad as listening to the Beatles without earmuffs.
lion's den. I hope you knew that before you came in. This is where the angels and the devils fight, and they're choosing up sides tonight. Well, I am the son of the wild, wild west, and I know the earth is flat. So I was sailing my prairie schooner one day when I fell off the edge of the map. And my, to my surprise, I landed on foreign soil. It was another planet, another world, and it was populated by boys and girls. Come on, snakes and all over the world. Snakes and all these boys and girls. Snakes and they kind of form a big line. Snakes and they kind of have a good time. Good time. Well, the kids in Boston all wear black. New Yorkers never see the sun. And the kids in Minneapolis don't wear hats. And everyone from Texas is from someplace else. And if you've ever seen that LAC map, you know it ain't no Jan and Dean. Come on! Snakes dance all over the world. Snakes dance, all these boys and girls. Snakes dance, it's kind of sort of legal life. Snakes dance, it's kind of have a good time. Come on, Steve, show these folks a good time. This is the lion's den. I hope you knew that before you came in. This is where the angels and the devils fight, and they're choosing up sides tonight. I'm pardon man, I'm pardon monkey, pardon man, pardon monkey, pardon mystery, and the angels and the devils are playing tug of war with my personality now. Snakes dance all over the world. Snakes dance, all these boys and girls. Snakes dance, it's kind of form a legal line. Snakes dance, it's kind of have a good time. Snakes dance all over the world. Snakes dance, all these boys and girls. Snakes dance, it's kind of form a legal line. Snakes dance, it's kind of have a good time.
The Alarm on FM 99 and AM 1230 WNOR. FM 99, the source of compact disc information, offering something new each weeknight at 9:09, like tonight, when Joni Norris features rare or special or new CDs as the CD find of the day. Plus, you can also call the CD hotline for complete information on all compact discs at 1-800-CD-INFO-1. You can call that toll-free number any Wednesday through Sunday between noon and 8 p.m. And the CD find of the day tonight brought to you by Compact Disc Adventure in the Newport Square Shopping Center, J. Clyde Morris Boulevard, and I-64 in Newport News.
Here's more concert information on FM 99.
Dio, the Spectacular, returns to Open Scope January 17th. Ronnie James Dio. Dio Spectacular.
Just a rainbow in the dark.
Ronnie James Dio. 10 tons of equipment and 4 miles of electrical cable combined with an on-stage laser duel. A futuristic stage show like none you've ever seen. Get your tickets now at all easy ticket outlets, including Tracks at Ward's Corner, Mothers, NOB, NAB, to charge by phone. Call the box office. for Ronnie James Dio. January 17th at Scope, along with special guests Megadeth and Sabotage. Incredible! The Dio Spectacular, January 17th at Scope. Get your tickets now. Cellar Door Concerts.
Go-Ho Auto Audio would like to say thank you to their customers. Thanks to you, 1987 was a very successful year, and they're looking forward to serving you again in the year ahead. From Tidewater's most extensive inventory of high-quality components to their complete service department to their knowledgeable and courteous staff, Go-Ho Auto Audio is at your service. With their 14-year history to back them up, they stand behind their name at Go-Ho, and you really can hear the difference. Go-Ho. So thank you, and happy holidays from Go-Ho Auto Audio.
I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna learn a lot. Now I can make the most of everything I've got.
Everyone knows how important a good education is. The Army Reserve knows that too. That's why the Army Reserve is making it easier for you to get the education you need and deserve. For starters, they'll help you get up to $5,040 for college through the GI Bill. $5,040 to help pay for college while you're going to college. Plus, you'll earn a good salary while training 1 weekend a month and 2 weeks a year at a nearby Army Reserve unit. Learn a valuable skill, serve your country, and help pay for your education. Find out how you can qualify for the GI Bill. Give us a call. We're the Army Reserve. We're in the yellow pages under recruiting.
Be all that you can be. Find your future in the Army Reserve.
Paid for by the Army Reserve.
Mostly sunny and breezy and cold today with a high of 25 degrees, 17 on the peninsula, 16 degrees in downtown Norfolk, up to 25 today. It's 8:51. That's 9 till 9 with Reeger and the Bull.
Don't you people call me and complain, oh, Bull. I just had a lady calling, it's so cold in my house, I can't get warm. And don't you complain to me about that. I don't want to hear it. I don't want you to even complain, because you live up in Pittsburgh, where this big giant oil tank leaks into the water supply, affecting 750,000 people in their water. Man, a blessed drink of water would be like a heavenly soup kitchen. Oh, good. Could you imagine, somebody called me a flaming butt flake before. Just imagine throwing your cigarette butt into a commode in Pittsburgh. And I get the number for WDVE, the office here. It's because receptionists usually are the stars of radio stations. Other radio stations.
Here, sometimes do.
Not this one. Where is Judy, the black receptionist? Is the pregnancy beginning to affect her?
I just saw her in the office. I'm convinced it's twins.
What?
Uh-oh, she says. Hey,
It's not her.
is it twins? Who is this?
This is Christy.
Are you pregnant, too?
She's at 7-Eleven eating again.
Judy's such a pig virus sometimes,
Well,
I
she's
swear.
eating for 3 now.
Yeah. All right, let's call WDVE in Pittsburgh. It's a good radio. It's, I think, one of the... I like that radio station. There are only 2 rock stations I like besides ours. One's in Washington and one's here. WDVE.
Good morning, WDV.
Hi, this is Henry the Bull from FM99 WNOR in Norfolk, Virginia. And we're taping this and you're live on the air, and we put it on for future broadcasts. This here's Big Mac next to me. Say hi, Big Mac.
Hi, Big Mac.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
I know this is kind of strange because you're used to goofing, working with your wacky morning team. We're kind of curious. You know, taking a shower there's probably a big deal now, isn't it?
In some places, not where I live.
Oh, do you live in Pittsburgh?
Uh-huh.
What's your name?
Sophia.
Cecile?
Sophia.
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 Did a movie about you, didn't they?
Yes.
Sophia's Choice. Sophia. See, I was taking a nice warm shower this morning, and I was thinking, this is one thing I always took for granted. Because here, you know, the only thing we have to worry about is the salt in the water. And we don't know where that salt's coming from, whether it's coming from the ocean or the HRSD. We're not sure. Or the sewage plant.
Uh-huh.
But is the drinking water okay? Can you drink out of the fountain?
Well, in some suburbs you can't, and then some you can.
What about the radio station?
Oh, we're all right so far.
Really? So how do people know when they've had tainted water?
Well, the television stations are broadcasting it on the news, and radio stations are, I guess maybe the people that live in their houses can just, it's not really the contamination of the water, it's just water. You can't get water in general.
Oh, really? Like you can't go to a store and buy spring water, huh?
Oh, yeah, you can do that. That means from your spigot.
You know what you guys ought to do is give away, like warm showers in Virginia.
Are you serious?
When I'll put you up in a hotel here. Yeah, give away a warm shower. Where you fly them out of Pittsburgh until all the oil disappears, and let them stay down here. It's kind of cold here right now. I mean, it's cold for us. 14 degrees is pretty chilly by anybody's standards.
Right.
And you could fly some people here, and it would be a serious promotion. Give away 2 warm showers. Don't you think?
That would be neat.
Yeah, well, pass that by your You have a promotions director there?
Yeah, well, he's not in right now.
All right. What's his name?
Anthony.
Anthony, what a swell name. Anthony. All right, I'll tell you what. What's your name?
Sophia.
Sophia, hold on a second. We'll send you a T-shirt, okay?
Really?
Yeah, you're pretty... Isn't it, everybody wants an FM99 T-shirt, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. Hey, you have a good... What?
Nothing. You guys are funny.
Yeah, we're funny as hell. As a matter of fact, I should be in Pittsburgh, man, destroying radio up there. But I'm stuck here in this 5-year contract. So what do? Plus, they pay me lots of money here. Super. I passed through Pennsylvania. I was on the turnpike.
Pardon me?
I got to be on the turnpike in Pennsylvania.
Oh, really?
My girlfriend and I went to Ohio. And it's a beautiful state. Ain't nothing like pulling over in a rest stop.
Well, I have a question. Have you guys in Pittsburgh heard about this new book called The Pit?
I haven't heard about it.
It's about this superhero who causes a nuclear bomb to be exploded in the heart of Pittsburgh.
What the hell did you hear about that?
The Pit. Well, I keep track of all this stuff. I didn't know if people in Pittsburgh kind of, would not like having their city exploded by a nuclear bomb in a book or something.
I really didn't think so.
You have to forgive Big Mac. He's been exposed to massive amounts of radon.
Okay.
Hey, Sophia, hold on. We're going to get your address and all that stuff.
All right.
Hey, you be cool.
All right, thanks.
You've been a big help. Hold on a minute. WNOR AM and FM Norfolk. Maybe we'll call there tomorrow and see if we can get Anthony. Because, and then Anthony could give me a cut for coming up with this great idea. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to mess up your left speaker. Don't you think that would be a great promotion if you lived in Pittsburgh? Flying somebody down to sunny Florida where it's nice and warm, number 1, and number 2, where you can take a nice clean shower.
We could send a bus up and get a busload and take them back to your apartment.
Yeah, you're darn right. There you go. Yeah, I think it's a great idea. You get a Greyhound bus ride to take a shower in Pittsburgh. And then we got to think of some kind of promotion. This is great. Well, actually, we shouldn't. We're not the ones worrying about our water. But if WDVE were really smart, they would heed my my idea. All right, we were excited. It's 8:57 WNOR AM and FM Norfolk.
Feature the rock and roll so you can eat it for breakfast. Reeger and the Bull on FM 99.
Want some whiskey and you wanna sugar in your tea? What's all this crazy question they're asking me? This is the craziest party that could ever be. Don't turn on the lights, cause I don't want to see. Mama told me not to come. Mama told me not to come. That ain't the way that I know. Open up the window, let some air into this room. I think I'm almost choking from the smell of stale perfume. And that cigarette you're smoking, I'll scare me up to death. Open up the window, sucker. Let me catch my breath. Mama told me not to come. Mama told me not to come. That ain't the way to have fun, son. That ain't the way to have fun. She said, oh, yeah. someone's knocking at the door. I'm looking at my girlfriend, she's passed out on the floor. I've seen so many things I ain't never seen before. Don't know what it is, I don't want to see no more. Mama told me not to come. Mama told me not to come. She said that ain't the way to have fun. Son, that ain't the way to have fun. No. Mama told me, mama told me, mama told me, told me, told me. Mama told me, told me, oh yeah, yeah. Mama told me not to come. Mama told me, mama told me, that ain't the way to have fun. No. That ain't the way to have fun. Son, that ain't the way to have fun. Look at here. That ain't the way to have fun. Son, listen to me. Listen to me. Mama told me. That ain't the way to have fun. That ain't the way to have fun. Somebody said that ain't the way to have fun. No. That ain't the way to have fun. Son, my really cool, still my beating heart. It would be better to be cool. It's not time to be open just yet. Lesson was learned. It's so hard to forget. Still my beating heart. I'll be taken for a fool. It's not healthy to run at this pace. Blood runs so red to my face. I've been to every single book I know to soothe the thoughts that plague me so. Sink like a stone that's been thrown in the ocean. My logic has drowned in a sea of emotion. Stop before you start. Still my beating heart. 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 Stole my broken dreams. Shattered like a fallen glass. I'm not ready to be broken just yet. Lesson was learned. So hard to forget. Still my beating heart. You must understand your ground. It's not healthy to run at this pace. Blood runs so red to my face. I've been to every single book I know to soothe the thoughts that plague me so. fish caught on dry land, struggle to avoid any helping hand. I sink like a stone that's been thrown in the ocean. My logic has drowned in a sea of emotion. Stop before you start, you're still my beating.
It's a rock and roll marathon on FM 99.
My mind set on you. I got my mind set on you. But it's gonna take money, a whole lot of spending money. It's gonna take plenty of money to do it right, child. It's gonna take time, whole lot of precious time. It's gonna take patience and time to do it, 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 to do it right, child. I got my mind set on you. 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 And this time I know it's real, the feeling that I feel. I know if I put my mind to it, I know that I really can do it. I got my mind set on you, set on you. I got my mind set on you, set on you. But it's gonna take money, whole lot of spending money. It's gonna take plenty of money to do it right, child. It's gonna take time, whole lot of precious time. It's gonna take patience and time to do it, 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 to do it right. I got my mind set on you. 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 And this time I know it's real, the feelings that I feel. I know if I put my mind to it, I know that I really can do it. But it's gonna take money, a whole lot of spending money. It's gonna take plenty of money to do it right, child. It's gonna take a time, a whole lot of precious time. It's gonna take patience and time to do it, 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 to do it right.
George Harrison in a rock and roll marathon on FM 99. We just got a call from one of our Contel reporters. Donald Anderson reports on an accident in Princess Anne Road between Corner and Lynn Haven Parkway, headed toward the courthouse in Virginia Beach. Traffic is stopped in both directions and causing a backup. Both directions, Princess Anne Road between Corner Road and Lynn Haven Parkway. 9:13, a rock and roll marathon on FM 99, continuing with Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young.
Tin soldiers and Nixons coming, we're finally on our soldiers and Nixon's coming. We're finally on our own. This summer I hear the drumming. Oh, dead in Ohio. 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 How many more? Oh, dead in Ohio. Why? Oh, dead in Ohio. Oh, dead in Ohio. Oh, dead in Ohio. Why? Oh, dead in surrender into the night. Silently take my hand. Nobody knows what's inside us. Nobody understands. They handed us down a dream to live in this lonely town, but nobody hears the music, only the echo of a hollow sound. Where do the children go between the bright
Hi, this is Rob Hyman.
And Eric Bazillion of the Hooters.
Wake up
with Reeger
and the Bull
on FM99.
I can tell you, I can see the steam coming in Gigi's studio when Eric Brazilian speaks. Where do the children go? On the rug in their pants and on the floor. That's where they go. That was the Hooters there, and you had a rock and roll marathon with lots of good rock songs.
Also featured Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, and
Ohio.
George Harrison, and Joe Walsh, and Sting, and Three Dog Night's classic rock and roll started off that marathon.
Damn right, bro. Isn't that good? It's 8 away from 9:30, Reeger in the Bull. And I was watching Channel 13, and just a little while ago, switching around the TV stations, always seeing what's going on, any big news, shuttle explosions or anything. And they keep showing Joe Flanagan ever since he took over 11, like they're going to make us know that he's working at 11 o'clock. So I've been trying to call that evil, devil-worshipping news director, Stuart Zanger, over there. Stuart Zanger. Man, if we had a PD by like that I would avoid him like the plague. And I bet you, man, I bet you they hate each other now. I would hate, like if Big Mac got my show, and I got demoted to weekend, like I get demoted to Rock and Roots.
Mac?
Yeah. I'd hate Mac
Can you
with
see
a
me in my
passion.
office after the show today?
Sure, no problem.
Hey, what is this about? Hey.
Just a little talk.
What is this all, what is this?
We're talking about Mac's career.
What are you guys doing here? Let's call Channel 13. I want to talk to the evil devil worshiper.
What's Jimmy doing? Rewinding a reel back there? Sounds like it. Yep.
Good morning, newsroom.
Hi, this is Henry the Bull from WNOR. We're live on the air and taping this future broadcast. How are you?
Hi, how are you?
Real good. This is Big Mac. Say hi, Big Mac.
Hi, Big Mac.
And Stuart, there's somebody rewinding a tape back there? Can I speak to Stuart Zanger, please?
Let me see if he's in. Would you like to hold?
Sure, I'd love to. Nothing I like to do more than anything in my life besides drink a glass of water from Pittsburgh is hold. I should never call the news department because they're so boring. People answer the phone in newsrooms. They're so boring. Nil personality. That's why you got to put somebody with personality in your front desk, like Sophia in Pittsburgh. Actually, she wasn't that exciting, to be honest with you. Because I live in a lakeside trailer park and everything's going to be okay.
Hello?
Hello?
He isn't in his office. I'll take a name and number again, please.
Yeah, he's avoiding me, isn't he?
I can't say that.
I think he's avoiding me because
I don't think so. He really isn't in his office.
he knows what I want to talk about. And he knows I'm going to hound him until he talks to me. I'm going to make life very difficult for him.
Don't do that.
Who's this?
This is Sharon,
Hi, Sharon. What do you do? What do you do there?
associate news producer.
Really, you like it?
Oh, I love it.
Have you seen broadcast news yet?
Yes, I have.
Any good?
I think it's fantastic.
Really? Okay, I think I'll go see it then. I'll take your advice.
Okay, you have a good morning.
Wait a minute. Tell Stuart Zanger the Bull called. Tell him to call, and tell him to call me sometime. We need to talk on the air about this Joe Flanagan, Mike Lewis situation. I'm curious. I got a few questions.
All right, I'll tell him.
All right, be cool.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right, I'll be on him like stink on dog loops, boy. It's 9:25, Reeger and the Bull.
I found something so exciting, so rare, so special that I just gotta share it with you. Join me, Joni Norris, each weeknight at 9:09 for the CD Find of the Day. And you can call the CD hotline at 1-800-CD-INFO-1, Wednesday through Sunday, noon to 8 p.m. for your CD information. It's the CD Find of the Day at 9:09 with Joni Norris on your home of Anthrup's largest CD library, FM99 WNOR.
Here's more concert information on FM99.
Throughout history, there have been memorable words written about love. Words from legendary names like Keats, Browning, Kinnison. Kinnison? FM99 WNOR welcomes Sam Kinnison. Now, Friday, January 22nd at Chrysler Hall. He's coming live. Sam Kinnison's Breaking the Rules Tour.
This is America, damn it. Reagan's president and Clint Eastwood has his own police force.
From David Letterman and the movie Back to School.
But I'm not worried about terrorism, man. I was married for 2 years.
Sam Kinnison.
What are they going to do, scare me?
And special guest, Carl LeBeau. Reserve seat tickets on sale now.
This is live. Come on! Ah! This
This is live.
Get yours at Scope Box Office and Easy Ticket Outlets or charge at 1-800-448-9009. He's breaking the rules. Sam Kinison, Friday night, January 22nd at Chrysler Hall.
Well, we're just going to have to play, aren't we?
Sam Kinison, a contemporary Comedy Zone production.
Virginia Waterbeds is starting the new year with a bang. That's the sound of a big sale at Virginia Waterbeds. No payments till April.
No money till April?
That's right. Plus, you can get the beautiful Accolade waterbed with lights, etched mirrors, shelves, and storage area for only $349.
That's a lot of waterbed for only $349.
It sure is. How about the contemporary Palo Verde with solid tongue and groove and etched headboard for only $279 at Virginia Waterbeds?
$279? How low can you go?
The modern Apache with pillow rest headboard, only $199.
$199? Now that's low.
And payments as low as $12 a month at Virginia Waterbeds during the Big Bang Sale.
Better hurry. Sale ends Saturday.
No payments till April.
Payments as little as $12 a month.
Waterbeds for as little as $199. Januf Shopping Center,
London Bridge Shopping Center,
Riverdale Plaza,
and Churchland Shopping Center.
And remember,
nobody knows more about a good night's sleep than Virginia Waterbeds.
The challenge begins near the summit of a 3,800-foot Blue Ridge mountain peak. 10 carefully groomed slopes await, along with 5 high-capacity chairlifts. And as your pulse quickens, you know this could only be wintergreen. Whether you head for cliffhanger and carve your way down the 1,000-foot vertical drop, or take your turns wide and easy on Potato Patch, you'll quickly discover what wintergreen is made for. Skiing, skiing, and more skiing. In fact, with the most advanced snowmaking in the Mid-Atlantic, plus night skiing, fine dining, and luxurious accommodations, it's no wonder skiers of every level find taking a run at Wintergreen great sport.
For Virginia's peak skiing experience, call Wintergreen at 800-325-2200. That's 800-325-2200.
Traffic problem. Downtown Norfolk, Brambleton Avenue. The Brambleton Avenue Bridge is closed due to a gas leak. There's no traffic allowed in either direction. That's going to cause a backup for a while. The best you can do is go across the Hague and through Olney Road and other areas of downtown Norfolk. That's going to cause a backup for quite a while. A gas leak in the Brambleton Avenue area has caused the Brambleton Avenue Bridge to be closed, and there's no traffic in either direction across the Brambleton Bridge.
Yeah, man, I thought the gas leak was in here with Big Mac.
Wait a minute.
Shut up,
Wasn't that funny?
Yeah, why are you sitting there waiting for the bridge up? Just light up a smoke.
No, don't do that.
Light up. Go ahead, put your lighter out the window, man. Come on, try your luck. Enjoy life there. Yeah, you'll be teetering on the edge of humanity. It is Stumping Mac, 399-244 FM99. You want to take calls now? Or you want to do the Stones?
Toss the coin.
All right, hold on. Anybody got a coin?
You kidding? What they pay me around?
Don't we have people on hold? We're making them wait.
I've got people on hold. We can make them wait. Hold on. Heads, we do Stones. Tails, we do listeners, okay? I got a dime. All right, heads, we do Stones. Tails, we do listeners. Heads, we do the Rolling Stones from Let It Bleed, Reeger and the Bull.
at the reception. A glass of
in her hand. I knew she was gonna meet her connection. At her feet was a footloose man. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, well, you might find you get what you need. And I went down to the demonstration to get my fair share of abuse, singing words gonna vent our frustration. If we don't, we're gonna blow a 50 amp fuse. Sing it to me. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, well, you just might find you get what you need. Oh, baby, yeah. Oh. I went down to the Chelsea drugstore to get your prescription filled. I was standing in line with Mr. Jimmy. Man, did he look pretty ill. We decided that we would have a soda. My favorite flavor, cherry red. I sung my song to Mr. Jimmy. Yeah, and he said one word to me, and that was there. I said to him, you can't always get what you want. No, you can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. No, but if you try sometime, you just might find you get what you need. Oh yeah. Woo! In a glass was a bleeding man. She was practiced at the art of deception. Well, I could tell by her bloodstained hands. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, it just might find. It just might find. You get what you need. Oh yeah. You can't always get what you want. No, no, baby, you can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you just might find. You just might find that that's what you need.
REO, Speedwagon, and Classic Rock and Roll, the long, complete version of You Can't Always Get What You Want, directly from compact disc The Rolling Stones.
Coming up at 10, it's Mike LL Cool J Arlo. He'll be in to play the rock here, and he's my friend. And I have the Mike Arlo rap coming up in just a little while, so you want to stick around for that.
And the very next song you hear, the answer to Mike Arlo's 10:15 question will be somewhere in that song.
He told me not to do it because he says he doesn't have any more T-shirts. But I say just build up a list and then send out new ones.
Yeah.
You know, what kills me is Arlo, Les, and Joni complain about their T-shirts, but have they ever once done a Henry the Bull T-shirt? I would be proud of it. I think that guy, Donnie, whatever his name is, the guy who drew the shirts, I think he did a great job. I think Joni I think he did Joni a justice. And Les, he made Les look like he was at least 32.
They're nearly all gone now.
Well, who did Les tell he was 29? I mean, come on, man. You ain't 29. Les, you ain't been 29 for 6 years, pal. And Arlo, forget it. Grandpa Munster. He makes Al Lewis look like a Ricky Schroeder. It's 9:44. Reeger and the Bull. What do we have to talk about here?
The fact that a lot of people didn't win anything. Well, a lot of people did. A lot of people won some great prizes in our Electric Christmas, but there are still some other people who didn't win something. We'll give you a chance now with FM99 and Go Ho Auto Audio. A new technique for the new year. Mail one of your extra Christmas cards, or any card you have, to WNOR, or drop one off at an area GoHo. Be sure to include your name, address, and phone number. And on January 8th, we're going to draw 51 names from those cards we received by that time. And each of those people gets the new FM99 CD Sampler Volume 2. And the first one drawn will win the Technique 12-disc remote control compact disc changer for your car, including speakers, amp, and installation.
And we'll give a bumper sticker.
That too. FM92 bumper stickers. FM99 and Go Ho Auto Audio. The new year never sounded so good.
All right, let's go to the, we'll do the Pick Your News story that we picked earlier, the exploding cigar, the guy that blew the guy's head off.
Coming up.
All right, that's coming up with Reeger and the Bull.
Here's more concert information on FM99.
Yes. February 4th, the Hampton Coliseum. Brilliant, astonishing, powerful, yes. Cellar Door presents live the complete and remarkable Yes spectacle. Yes, February 4th, live in the Hampton Coliseum. Yes. Reserve seat tickets on sale Friday at the Coliseum and all Ticketrons, including Tracks and Warts, Quarter Mothers at OB, and Blues Records in Churchland. To charge, call the box office for details. If you could see only one concert this year, this is it. Yes.
Radio Shack's Red Tag Sale, where you save big on electronics during January. Because you'll find hundreds of selected items displaying a red tag. TV antennas, calculators and timers, stereo speakers, complete stereo rack systems, radios, telephones and telephone accessories. You'll be amazed at the number of items with a red tag. Here's more. Color computer software, 33 to 57% off. Selected computers and accessories, 20 to 80% off. Electronic toys and games, 28 to 50% off. Portable TVs, 25 to 30% off. And they're all on sale at incredibly low prices. Hundreds of red tag items from 10 to 80% off. Plus, Radio Shack has other tremendous January bargains like a 3-channel CD walkie-talkie, now $39.95, save $20. Full-range stereo headphones, regular $29.95, now $19.95. A voice-activated cassette recorder, regular $59.95, now $29.95, save 50%. Hurry in today for the best selections at your nearest Radio Shack store and participating dealers. Radio Shack's Red Tag Sale.
Mostly sunny, breezy, and very cold today with a high of 25 degrees. 9:47, 13 till 10 with Reeger and the Bull.
All right, let's do the Pick Your News story we did earlier today. It seems like only yesterday when Big Mac said...
The story you chose this morning on Pick Your News.
It was today.
Tricked cigar blows man's head off. The horrifying drama unfolded at Table 13 in Borgos, one of the finest restaurants in Victoria. George Pessoa had just finished a meal with his wife and 2 friends, during which he had smoked 2 large Cuban cigars.
Yeah, smoky ones.
People sitting around them were pretty upset at George, but he didn't care. He was having a great time.
He quit smoking them stogies.
George smoked, as we said, 2 cigars of his own before dinner, and there were so many complaints that when a young gentleman walked up to his table, the people there thought he was sent by the management to force George to apologize.
Good evening, sir.
Hey, how you
But
doing
instead, he presented George with a large foil-wrapped cigar.
Sir, can I present you with this large foil-wrapped cigar?
Doesn't look like a cigar, but I'll take it.
Yeah, here you go.
Awesome.
George sniffed the cigar and licked the end.
This microphone doesn't taste too good,
I
Mac.
can't wait till he smokes this
He
thing.
lit it with a wooden match.
Hold on.
And took a puff. He took another puff.
Hold on.
Watch this, Sally Sue.
He took one more puff, and then...
What do you think, I got 3 lungs?
The deafening explosion was so strong, it literally rocked the restaurant, said witnesses.
This place is rocking.
Fortunately, George's wife and friends miraculously escaped injury.
There they go.
It's a miracle.
Although they did get a little piece of George on them here or there. Yes, authorities said the blast had actually vaporized George's head.
George's head.
There was nothing left from the neck up.
Ooh, there wasn't anything there before.
Fortunately, he had turned away from his dinner party when the loaded cigar went off. Otherwise, they might have been hurt or killed, too. Suspected in the man's death is a small but militant anti-smoking group, Stop Smokers Now.
Yeah, and I mean it.
The group has claimed responsibility in the fire bombings of several tobacco shops in the past 6 months. George was but a martyr to his smoking habit.
Well, I've shot off my mouth before, but this is a little too much, don't you think?
And that is Pick Your News.
Time. I believe it's time.
Time to get your lazy butt out of bed with Reeger and the Bull on FM99.
Suzanne divorced her husband. She got the keys to the car and home. But her friends were really his friends. No one stopped by to see him much anymore. So one night she goes back down to the old house. Once upon a time, her home. She didn't know nobody out there no more. The whole experience just made her feel so old. She says, I want to live the real life. I want to live my life close to the bone. Just because I'm middle-aged, that don't mean I want to sit around my house and watch TV. I want a real life. I want to live the real life. Jackson was a good kid. He had 4 years of college and a bachelor's degree. Started working when he was 21. Got fed up and quit when he was 43. He said, my whole life I've done what I'm supposed to do. Now I'd like to maybe do something for myself. Just soon as I figure out what that is, you can bet your life I'm gonna give it hell. I want to live the real life. I want to live my life close to the bone. Just because I'm middle-aged, that don't mean I want to sit around this house and watch TV. I want to real life. I want to live the real life. I guess it don't matter how old you are or how old one lives to be. I guess it boils down to what we do with our lives, how we deal with our own destinies. But something happens when you reach a certain age, particularly those ones that are young and hard. It's a lonely proposition when you realize that there's less days from the horse and riding the back of this car. Say, I want to
want to realize I want to live the real life. I want to realize.
Cause he gets up in the morning and he goes to work at 9 and he comes back home at 5:30, gets the same train every time. Cause his world is built on punctuality, it never fails. And he's all so good, and he's all so fine, and he's all so healthy in his body and his mind. He's a well-respected man about town, doing the best things so conservatively. And his mother goes to meetings while his father pulls a maid. And she stirs the tea with counsellors while discussing foreign trade. And she passes looks as well as bills at every suave young man. Cause he's all so good, and he's all so fine, and he's all so healthy in his body and his mind. He's a well-respected man about town, doing the best things so conservatively. And he likes his own backyard, and he likes his bags the best, cause he's better than the rest, and his own sweat smells the best. And he hopes to grab his father's root when fate passes on. Cause he's all so good, and he's all so fine, and he's all so healthy in his body and his mind. He's a well-respected man about town, doing the best things so conservatively. And he plays shop to shop, and he goes to the regatta. He adores the girl next door, cause he's dying to get at her. But his mother knows the best about the matrimony instincts. Cause he's all so good, and he's all so fine, and he's all so healthy in his body and his mind. He's a well-respected man about town, doing the best things so conservatively.
Classic rock and roll from the Kinks. 3 minutes till Arlo at 10 on FM99 and AM 1230 WNOR. That's about it for Stump Big Mac Day with TV sitcom trivia.
Wait a minute. Let's do one more call. Hello?
I want to stump Mac. You hung up on me.
All right, that's about all the time we...
Too late.
All the time we have.
Oh, well.
All right, let's do these commercials and come back and do the Mike Arlo rap.
You feel the motion, the fever is high. You got a notion, you're gonna fly. You feel excitement, riding Pontiac.
Your Tidewater area Pontiac dealers have got it. Low prices on huge selections. Hurry in now. Make your best deal on Pontiac's top-selling Grand Am, and then save an additional $935. Or make your best deal on the luxurious Bonneville and save an additional $1,107. But wait, there's more. Come in today. Make your best deal on a Pontiac 6000, then save an additional $1,675. That's right. Save up to $1,675 on specially equipped Pontiacs in stock. But hurry, you must take retail delivery by January 11th at Hall, Parkway, Roughton, Ward, Almac, Bob Crumpler, and Holloman Pontiac. Savings based on no-charge air conditioning and option package versus options and air conditioning purchased separately.
Get on your Pontiac. We build excitement. Pontiac.
From Touchstone Pictures, audiences and critics agree 3 Men and a Baby is a hit.
It was a fantastic movie.
I loved it.
Good Morning America calls it a real holiday bundle of joy.
Honestly, it is one funny movie.
Its big, colorful, enjoyable entertainment raves the LA Times.
You have to see this movie. It's a funny picture.
Roger Ebert says, I don't know when I've laughed harder. And Siskel and Ebert give 2 thumbs up for 3 Men and a Baby. Rated PG, parental guidance suggested. Now playing at theaters everywhere. And also, it's Robin Williams in... When military DJ Adrian Cronauer was sent to Vietnam in 1965, the troops got an unexpected hero.
Yes, campers, it's a wonderful day here at Camp Runamuck.
And the brass got an unexpected problem.
That is not what we program here.
Robin Williams stars in Good Morning Vietnam. Rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Don't let them get away. 3 Men and a Baby now playing at theaters everywhere. And Good Morning Vietnam now playing in select cities. National sneak preview Saturday.
If you've got a great hamburger, a quarter pound of thicker, juicier, 100% American beef cooked to perfection, how would you top it?
Top it perfect burger?
Something kind of unusual.
Oh, yeah, right.
Lettuce, tomato, cheese, onions,
No big deal.
chili sauce.
Are you kidding?
A Mexican burger.
No, the perfect hamburger would be even meatier.
What? How would you do that?
Like a ham and cheese sandwich.
No.
Oh, ham and cheese.
That's it. I'd put ham and cheese on the perfect hamburger.
No
Forget
way.
it.
Okay, what about you?
Oh, Italian.
Not even close.
Yeah, zesty, cheesy Italian hamburger. But it would have to be real mozzarella cheese.
Well, that goes without saying.
Well, Hardee's has some wonderful news. They've topped their already great, thicker, juicier quarter-pound burgers with 3 new international tastes. A Mexican burger topped with lettuce, tomato, onions, cheese, and chili sauce.
Mexican burger.
A meaty ham and cheese burger.
American burger.
Sliced ham and American cheese. And a zesty, cheesy burger.
Italian burger.
With tangy pizza sauce and real mozzarella cheese. 3 great new ways to top an already great hamburger. New international burger toppings from Hardee's.
Mexican. American.
Italian.
They're bound to win you over.
And the Hardee's at corner of Oceana Boulevard and Dam Neck Road, Virginia Beach, is open 24 hours a day to serve you. It's 10 o'clock, WNOR AM and FM Norfolk.
Steve, the Twin Valley Auto Doctor's reports were not heard this morning.
He's not feeling well.
Yeah, you know, we gotta work. We gotta do something about that. Like when he's not here, maybe call Beaver or somebody.
Or the intern.
What intern?
If they had been here, they've been brought to courtesy of Twin Valley Auto Parts.
Yeah, that's right. And Contel Eyewitness Traffic Team. I'd like to thank all of them. All right, it's time for the Mike Arlo rap, and we'll get ready and get out of here. What if Arlo's listening? He's not even here now, is he?
He's somewhere. He's probably talking to Judy, the receptionist.
Judy.
Yes, Henry.
Is Arlo there?
No.
He's not come in. He's not come in yet.
I'm not writing a book on Arlo today, Henry.
So he's not. Is he here? Yes or no?
I told you no.
I ask you a simple question, you pregnant mutoid.
Henry, I'm not going to.
She's so nice.
She's a pain in the focus.
She's the same about you.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna stop it again. I start it and I'll save the rap here. Well, my name's like Arlo, so listen to me. I play rock and roll, not Run DMC. You guys might like to jive to rap, but I ain't gonna play cause it all is crap. I am the DJ who gives away cash. I am the spaz with the handlebar stash. I can't rock it. All right, I'll do it one more time. I didn't practice this, Ron.
I can tell.
Take 2. Well, my name's Mike Carlos, so listen to me. I play rock and roll, not Run DMC. You might like to rock it. It's late, man. I'm tired. Well, my name...
Take 5.
Well, my name's Mike Carlos, so listen to me. I play rock and roll, not Run DMC. You guys might like to jive to rap, but I ain't gonna play none of that crap. I am the DJ who gives away cash. I am the spaz with the handlebar stash. I play rock and roll, as you might guess. Rap ain't rock, it's just plain mess. I am the man with hair on his chest, unlike the guy at WMMS. Ignorant reporters really make me sick, and I think Billy Warden is really up.
Time to go.
Okay, we're gonna get out of here now. It's a nice rap, wasn't it? Fitting touch to the end of another
You've done worse.
excellent program as we carry on and help Mike Arlo's ratings. Mike LL Cool J Arlo is up next with all the rock and roll you need to hear until bright and early 5:30 tomorrow. Big Mac is on the road. Say goodbye, Big Mac.
Goodbye, Big Mac.
And he'll be laying his essence on the humanity as we know, Hartford, Connecticut. WNOR AM and FM Norfolk till bright and early 5:30 tomorrow morning.